And I want We Be Dragons.
We can talk about this at a later date. Anyway, I started the recording. There we go.
Opinion,
And
Zeffy.
hey, no one says one should exclude the other.
Let's just start the game. Hey,
That'd be an interesting
Connor,
twist.
please go.
You are all hoes. Shut the fuck up.
Ho ho hos.
It's
When
Christmas
you're
time
ready,
again.
hun.
I started recording 29 seconds ago.
Oh, shit. Minus 10 DKP to all of you.
Oh.
Oh!
Anyway, if you could give us a recap, that would be really nice.
Alright, bitches. So, we had just left off from last time, with time continuing to crawl by, about how essentially half the party has ruined Sawyer's day, and the remaining quarter of the party is now turning his brother's remains into the Borg.
It'll be fun.
It'll be
Yeah,
fine.
It's gonna be real great when I invest all of our computer programs and take everything over.
I didn't
Thanks
hear
for
that.
talking while I was talking, Zeffy.
I'm sorry.
Sometimes lag can be
Alright.
helpful.
No, none of you can talk. None of you are allowed to talk.
Okay.
You're all fired forever.
Oh.
From
Anyway,
everything.
please repeat that, Connor.
Okay, so there are some bitches who wanted to ruin one bitch's date, and then there was another bitch who brothers died and is now working with Mr. Sinister over a fucking like Borg project. There you go.
Are you hitting something? Because there's a weird noise.
It sounded like
Yes.
Okay.
I was like striking my desk for authoritative punctuation.
Okay. It's.
and
I
then
mean,
something fell down.
we can't hear you over that, so just go with it, I guess.
Is
Go
it
on.
like a consistent thumping sound?
We just established that was Connor hitting his desk.
Oh, okay, because I've got something different then. It's just like a consistent thumping sound. It's got a cool beat to it.
Oh, Ito.
It's just. Let's
I
go to
think I'm gonna
Mage.
strangle both of them.
Let's go to Dr. Fish. I want to know how his brother's doing.
We just left the scene.
Oh.
Yep.
You already finished off. Where what's his dick? Mr. Sinister, I'm calling him now. Oh, that's right. Somebody was calling him his fairy godmother. Was that?
That's the one.
There we go. Mrs. Fairy Godmother. All right, Dr.
Isn't he
Fish
a
is
raven?
Fairy Godmother. What?
Wasn't he a
Yes.
No, that was Raven. Nevermore.
Oh,
It's actually a crow, not a raven.
Okay.
No, it was a raven just to piss people off on the fact that my name is also actually Crow.
I mean, nobody would actually know that because they can't see your fucking avatar. But yeah, that works.
Well, it's mostly just to piss you off, Connor.
That's legit. I'm not
It
really
is.
pissed though. I think it's fun. But that's not the point. So I still can't believe you all fucking crashed Sawyer's State like that.
yep. No. That's what we did.
It's all right. So we're going to go on to the next day. 2 days or I'm sorry, 3 days after the epic shit show in the forest.
I'm sorry. My headphone like lost the cord, and I had to plug it back in.
Jesus Christ.
I think I'm just gonna shoot myself in the fucking mouth now.
I'm sorry.
bad.
I came back in on shit show in the forest.
God
Does
damn
anyone
it.
have a gun? Can I borrow anyone's gun so I can shoot myself?
This is
Sorry,
such
Christopher.
a this is such a professional video series. Love it.
Absolutely.
Anyway,
I just want to fucking die now.
so we're 3 days after Ben's character died. Right?
Ben's character hasn't died yet.
Ah, I'm sorry.
I thought he
Sorry.
had.
Sorry. Yeah. No. Chicken's character died,
Yeah, that's the one.
and Ban's character disappeared to have a trial. So that was 3 days ago.
Yeah, pretty much.
All right.
We're
I
now,
just want to make sure.
as you were told, the proper verdict would be announced to the gent after a week, as they would go over peer review and interview with various individuals. As you know, right now, they have already received your current statement. You may be brought in for more questioning, but as of right now, they're currently going through many of the individuals amongst the Euthanatos, essentially to get admittances of character for the fucker
Oh yeah, that'll help
as
him.
they're doing an investigation.
Oh, yeah.
It's super not helping him. Oh God! One of the things you don't do in Euthanatos is you don't talk about Fight Club, and he has broken the one rule.
Yeah, he has.
Oh well.
Except instead of talking about Fight Club, you replace stabbing innocent people.
So
Yeah.
where are we right now?
Where would you be the next day?
Probably back in the coffee bar.
Cool. The main question is, would Fish actually be there, or is he spending more time away?
Oh, he's going to be spending time in that laboratory until he's fucking done with it.
This
Nice.
is going to be taking a while.
Yeah.
As Cole's able to understand, this is going to take a lot of work and a lot of learning.
Well, sorry, I guess I should rephrase. He is barely going to leave that, maybe once a week.
Legit. So,
Yeah, but would you be there for like the sentencing of our former I don't want to say friend.
Associate?
Still too much.
Acquaintance?
Cabal mate.
That's still too much.
Mm.
I'm gonna go with acquaintance.
Yeah.
Cabal acquaintance.
Let's go with acquaintance.
Technically, he was a member of your cabal.
Let's go with
What?
acquaintance.
He was, in fact, a member of your cabal.
Yep, but no one really saw him as a mate now, did they?
Oh no, no, he was clearly an asshole.
No, he
He's a
kept
happy asshole.
antagonizing me about my secret places.
His picks of radio music were fucked.
Well,
That was
Sawyer
my fault.
Sawyer would probably be in the chantry trying to learn stuff.
All right.
Like-
So then my next question is, what are people? Is anybody going to do anything else particularly interesting that requires more attention over the next week?
Not particularly.
I'm just contemplating what Nathan has told me and some of the ideas that Nathan's given me on how I can do piano again.
Ah.
I try to like get my new relationship up to a basic
Back
level
up.
again.
Back up to where it was after
Yeah,
we
basically,
crashed.
yes, back up to where it was already until you came along, you shithead.
I think Nathan would mostly be hanging out with hang on, I gotta remember what the fuck his name is. Lance.
Okay.
And also when he has the opportunity, he's going to try and apologize to
Sawyer?
Sawyer, exactly, for crashing his date like that, since it did turn out to be, harmless, and also it was rude for no obvious reason.
Yep.
And also, Sawyer can handle himself, and he should have remembered that shit.
You cockblockers. Yeah,
What?
so
At least we realize we're cockblockers, and
That's
I, for one,
fair.
am apologizing for it.
Yeah, so and unless Sawyer gets roped into another wacky adventure / murder, he will spend the week just like making up a new date in the future and learning stuff, specifically about like matter manipulation and all that. Yeah.
Okay.
Stuff in my house.
Because
Lila is still. I'm sorry.
No, it's because I need like 3.5 days to get the other pointer.
As you can tell, it is very easy for Sawyer to tell. Lila is still very much annoyed, pretty pissed off actually, but she is slowly letting things go. Although she is want to keep writing on him about like whether or not his friends decide to crash in on this date as well.
I'm making like super sure that I don't tell anyone where the next date is going to be. Also, I'm getting my credit card back from Lance.
Oh, I would have given that back to you after we left.
Let's be fair
you
here.
have
I would have
remembered to give it
snatched it
back?
out of your hand.
Would you
Sorry.
have remembered to give it back?
Maybe.
Debatable.
Debatable. It's a half and half. You know what? Why don't we roll a D2?
Do it.
Oh, flip a fucking coin. There's your D2, motherfucker.
1, I gave it back. 2, I didn't give it back. 1, I gave it back.
Okay.
Hey!
All right. I snatched it out of his hands without a word.
Hacker Man Leo.
Hacker man.
Hacker man.
Hacker.
Careful, you hacked your credit card. All of them.
I'm going to hack myself through time.
I gotta be
Quick,
honest.
give me the
I want to see.
Quick, give me the sunglasses.
I want to see Lance go through his seeking. I really
Me
do.
Oh,
too.
and a old Nintendo Power Glove.
Oh, yeah.
I love the power glove.
Give me a
So
trench
bad.
coat. Give me my power glove, trench coat, and some sunglasses. I'm going.
You should actually use the power glove as an instrument,
I agree.
like summon lightning or something.
Well, actually, technically, I do have gadgets.
There you go.
Sweet. Perfect. Make a power glove. Do it.
Really, I was just gonna take like a high voltage sticker, slap it on a gun, and be like, "Oh, bam! There's extra electrical damage."
Yeah, don't forget to paint it. Don't forget to paint it red. It goes faster that way.
Yeah.
Oh no, I lost everything. There we go. I'm
Yeah.
back.
So
Or paint yourself purple in order to be stealthy.
No, that's paint myself black.
no, black is not stealthy. Blue is dark blue is more stealthy than black. Just saying.
Oh, definitely.
Yeah, that's actually true.
Anyway, so yeah, my
It's
Sawyer's
the
week is
stuff you said.
Sawyer's week
put
will be boring and planned out. So
I put cardboard wings on my shoes, and now I can fly.
Perfect.
God, I have no idea what the Lance is fucking seeking now. Ah, fuck, I'll have to come up with something else. Alright. Fuck it.
he could get sucked into a video game.
No.
That'd be stupid, I know.
Was jacking off to the fairy.
Fucking retarded. Lance is
Just
supposed to
be sure to use extra lube if you're doing it with the Power Glove.
Lance is supposed to have a completely different fucking seeking and meet an important NPC, but of course Zephy fucked up. So
Why not still do? You can still do that.
Where did you want me to be, Connor?
No, don't fucking worry about it, bitch. You missed a chance.
Oh, okay. I guess I'll stay at 1 Arte forever.
You missed because you
That is-
didn't even shoot.
Connor, are you rearranging furniture?
Yeah, sounds like it.
I'm playing with the fucking thing. Hold on, I'm moving my fucking headset. What's on my
Much better.
You need like a fidget cube or whatever that thing was called.
Yeah.
You're
Fidget
all
spinner.
liars and whores.
That's true.
Oh, yeah.
All right. Okay. God, I'm too fucking tired for this. All right.
Oh.
Yep,
So
yep.
Oh.
after that bit, and my own personal rantings. Was there anything anybody else was doing? Because I know Sawyer was studying.
And, well, I'm going to be reading books in a lab.
Fish is also technically studying.
Actually, you know, I should probably do a little bit of studying every now and then. I guess first I'll talk to Michael about. At first, I would talk to Michael about where to start learning further on like the spheres of forces and matter.
In the chantry, bruh.
Well, I know, but if he has like, if he can point me in like the right direction of where to go.
If you want some help on forces and matter, you can just talk to Nathan.
I
You-
could.
He's got 2 in both.
Well, no, the problem is that you're completely different paradigms.
Okay.
Yeah.
You
Michael-
could just
you're
go
not
to the
go-
library.
He's not gonna be able to learn like hack the universe from somebody who's like ye olde fucking Gandalf.
You know what? That's
Yeah.
a good point.
It's kind of an issue. But you could help me.
You know
Yeah,
what?
I
That
could.
is
what? You know what, Connor? I would present to Michael the idea of basically creating like an avatar to like surf through the internet.
Oh, yeah, that's a bro. What's up? You need like a fucking tutorial on how to do the route?
Well, no, I was just trying to figure out exactly what I would need in order to do that. I think
Spirit and Prime, bruh.
Spirit and Prime. Well, I thought I was. I thought
Spirit,
I might
Mind, and
need.
Prime,
I
rather.
was gonna say I thought I might need forces and matter to create the body made of light.
What?
No, you need Prime, dude. Did you not pay attention at all during your lessons?
Well, I thought I did. Maybe I.
You literally went to Hogwarts, and during the fucking year we kept you here, you listened to nothing, did you?
Still pronouncing Wingardium Leviosa wrong. It's just terrible.
Alright. So, first off, you don't make bodies of light with forces and matter. That's dumb. You make it with Prime, because it's made out of Prime, because you make the base pattern, right? And then you
Right.
color that, you diddle that, you diddle that in, you diddle the hole with mind, so you can like project your brain into it, and then you use spirit to fling it off to another fuck
Another plane.
another no, because that's dumb, part of D&D. No, you fling it off to another umbral realm, which is the digital web. Whoa.
Wait a minute. Why am I? Hold on. Something's weird. Let me check my spheres again. Oh, that's why, because I didn't have a thing in matter at the time.
Yeah. So anyways, yeah, bro.
So just prime and spirit.
Prime, spirit, and mind,
Prime, spirit, and mind.
because you need to actually be able to control the thing with your mind.
Oh my.
Yeah, man.
Crazy, I know, right?
Question.
And then you can
Alright.
do crazy matrix shit in the deep web, or you can just use spirit and go to the fucking deep web, digital web.
Oh gosh, that's like that's not dangerous.
Oh, it's totally not. That's what people do it all the time, especially the techno shamans, the
Why
fucking
do-
lunatics.
Why do I have a feeling that Lance will just use his newfound like avatar power to just browse Facebook?
He doesn't have Facebook, please.
No, we all know he's gonna like use like fucking iFunny or some shit.
Oh, yeah,
Oh, Connor, did we get any points from the last session?
yeah.
How many?
I remember
Yeah.
3. It was
I'm
either
sorry.
3 or 4.
I'm trying to figure out if I'm gonna have enough to get a second dot in all of those.
Our total XP was at 39, I think.
Sounds right.
Does anyone have a different number? Because if not, that's probably right. All right, there we go then. 39 XP.
Yep.
Hmm.
Okay, so you spent 8, 16, 24, 34. So far, you spent 34 XP so far.
Yep. I had written down
Um,
that I had
so-
3 experience left that I hadn't used.
Well, that means you have slightly more, so you should have 5 XP left. Congratulations.
So not enough to get another dot, but
Nope.
Oh,
well.
wait, shit, I have like 15 XP that I haven't spent. Oops.
Oh shit.
Well, it takes a
I'll
while
just
to
keep
learn new
that.
stuff.
Yeah.
What is the merits? What is the merits for?
I'm gonna
Never.
fucking kill you, Zeffy.
I'm sorry. I saw the acute senses merit in there, and I was like, how do I use the merits again? I'll
Those are
read
like
that on my own, Connor. Don't worry about it. I'll go look that up on my own.
oh, Lance
I'm
will
gonna
so
kill
create
myself with a screwdriver.
Lance will create an avatar and then wonder what happened to E-Bomb's world.
I'm going
I'm
to
gonna-
slice my wrists open with the blunt end of a
What?
screwdriver.
Why is
I'm gonna
MySpace
create
so
I'm
empty?
gonna create a virtual version of Discworld.
No, you won't.
Did you
I
just
won't
say a
allow it.
virtual version of the digital web?
No, I said a virtual version of Discworld.
Now that wouldn't that be a thing though?
I will
I'm
create
gonna
my
make
own
the
internet.
web virtually.
I'll make a virtual version of the internet.
With blackjack
Yeah.
and hookers.
I'm gonna create the internet within the internet.
God. That's like, well, it's like making a working computer in Minecraft, isn't it?
It is.
And then playing
It's
Minecraft
impressive,
on that
but-
computer.
Yeah.
You laugh, that's actually a thing. That's the worst part of it.
I know. I'm not even sure it's the worst part of it. I just think it's impressive, but so redundant.
It's real fucking redundant, but still really fucking impressive.
It is, yeah.
Murtis.
Anyway, so, I mean, so I guess we're all busy studying.
Congrats, you're fucking nerds.
When I'm not apologizing or apologizing to Sawyer or helping Lance, I'll be studying too.
Reduction for difficulty.
I thought you
for
can't
all
help
genres
Lance.
in the appropriate sense.
Well, I was gonna mean.
Also,
helping-
Lance,
gonna
you
say
undergo your
helping-
fucking seeking. I'll figure out something over the fucking next 2 weeks, and we'll have this actual proper scene as a PM. I fucking cannot think of anything right now.
Oh,
Okay.
shit. Anyway, I meant helping Lance with his music stuff.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
we're like looking into setting up a YouTube channel
Yeah.
where my face doesn't have to be shown, but I can just basically put up the music.
Yeah, for those sweet, sweet internet points.
Yep. Lance is going to suggest that you go for purely acoustic stuff to begin with, so that
I'll
no one
start with the-
recognizes your voice.
Oh, well, he's not a great singer.
Oh, perfect.
It's just piano stuff to start with, and then he was gonna start delving into more like electronic and just other versions and just other genres that he can use his piano stuff with.
Perfect.
His piano stuff. His piano skills. This sweet beat going on in my headphones for no reason whatsoever, and I think it's because I've got them on a charger.
Probably.
But it's nice. It's keeping me awake, that's for sure.
Oh man, I propose nothing. I just found my own concept out of Mort.
Oof.
Okay.
Oh,
Oofta.
I miss him.
Yeah, I miss Heatstroke too. I was gonna
Maybe we can
destroy
play
my own father.
Maybe we can play them in another campaign.
That is such a fucking anime protagonist backstory.
It was because I came into it late and I was just like, there we go.
Just committing to what you know.
Yeah.
Hey, works.
Anyways, we're
Anyways,
playing Mage.
Look, anime backstories had to come from somewhere.
We're playing Mage.
Yes, we are.
Or are we playing Mage? Is this all just a lie? Are we all just in a virtual world set up by Michael? Maybe.
no. Probably
No.
not.
So unless anything else is strange is gonna happen over the next 5 days.
Yeah.
Well,
Oh,
4
do I-
days at this point.
Do I get those dots? And that
Yes.
and that Arte? Okay, cool.
Yes.
Arte level 2.
I will do your seeking with you over PM sometime during the week, but I can't fucking think of anything right now
That is
because you
perfectly
fucked it
fine.
all up by just
Also,
kicking me off.
I figured out what the acute senses was. It decreases. It's a 2-point reduction on difficulty for all challenges using, I guess, hearing for me.
That's pretty neat.
Yep. Gonna kill myself with a screwdriver now.
Oh,
Okay, I'm sorry.
Anyways. And the trial will begin next Thursday. There will, in what you can only really describe as the center of the building, although it's hard to tell when you are in what has to be some kind of tesseract of a fucking chantry. The 9 tradition heads will gather into a room, a rather large room that no one can really view through. One should note that Adam is then brought in. He is shackled around the ankles and the wrists as he is led into the chamber, although no one else is let in. The chantry then becomes remarkably somewhat deserted after a point, as every other mage will seem to squirrel themselves away into their own private parts of the chantry. Except for most of the newer mages who have no real idea what's going on, including you 4.
yeah.
Woo.
Oh boy.
Oh boy, indeed. So what is going on?
Are you going to begin asking around?
Well, Nathan is going to casually walk over to one of the ones trying to squeal away, and go. So I've noticed people are particularly vacant from the halls at the moment. Why?
Oh, we're gonna go watch the trial.
Oh, I see. Well, thank you very much.
Yeah, no problem. Fucking apprentices. Walks up.
Nathan's gonna shrug. Well, no one really tells us anything.
Yeah, Fish will just kind of follow everyone who's going.
New guy. Christ, what was your name? Pole? Nathan Pole. Yeah. Some. You gotta remember, this chantry is primarily run by the Hermetics, right? Right?
That should
Feeling me?
be.
I am.
So while we got the whole things rolling around, Zill's got that basic proper Hermetic ideology, where if you can figure out things on your own, then you're supposed to know them. If you can't, then you're not important to know them. You get it?
I do. And to be fair, I find that rather reasonable.
So I'm gonna give you guys a freebie. Basically, a bunch of people are gonna scry in the fucking room so we can watch what's going on.
Oh, cool.
Neat.
It's like live TV, only with less ads, hopefully.
And we also want to see what's going on.
Yeah.
Although it would be fun if there was an ad in the middle for like one of the other chantries.
So yeah, if you got the magic woodry to do it, there you go. If not, find somebody else you can make who will let you
Well,
watch their TV
I'm
or
gonna assume
whatever,
that.
or scrying tool or whatever
Well,
the fuck you want to call it.
I'm gonna assume it needs correspondence at least, so I don't have that.
Yes, and you don't.
Yeah.
You'd also
Yeah.
need familiarity with the place.
Yeah.
Yeah, none of us really do that. So Nathan's gonna go. Splendid.
Yeah.
You wouldn't happen to know anyone we could bump some TV over?
I might.
Yeah. Sawyer will look for someone willing to share his scrying experience because, well, he doesn't have the means to do it himself.
I just said that I might be able to.
Someone competent.
Okay.
Honestly, Nathan's with Sawyer. Come on, they're from the same tradition.
Then I'll probably
Thank-
follow around one of the Sons of Aether who is doing this.
Sons of Ether. Well, all right. So
That
do
is
you
the
know
Society of Ether.
Society of Ether? Technically, yes. The
Oh
political.
yeah, whatever.
Does Fist actually know particularly have actually fuck it. What department is Fish going to be investigating in?
He'll check the biologic department first, since he actually knows people from there.
All right. So you're gonna be. Oh my God, what was that guy's name? You were gonna talk to him for containment of the monster creature.
Oh fuck that guy! I love that. I liked that guy.
That guy. That guy's cool.
Bill. Will.
William.
Will.
Let's go with William.
William.
Professor William.
There we go.
You begin investigating for Professor William. Surprisingly, he's not in his lab, although his lab has been basically welded shut.
Oh, okay, so no changes there.
Yeah, which is kind of normal for certain individuals. Well, they'll just seal off their lab until they can come back. It's the advantage of when you have matter as a sphere.
Yay! I have matter as a sphere.
Like, two or more dots of matter. I'm just gonna weld the door in place so nothing can get out. Yay!
Smart.
I can do that.
Me too. I won't.
So, anyways,
But I can.
Oops.
you will basically you will come across a few doors. You every once in a while will come across a door where you hear talk behind. You'll knock at one. One guy will open up and ask, "What do you want?" Yeah, you ask for Professor William by name, and he says, "No, oh no, he's down a couple doors away." And eventually, you'll knock at another door, ask for Professor Williams, and the guy will look back in, hold up a finger, and the door will close. And a few moments later, Professor William will peek his head, peek his Doc Brown fucking hair, and giant Coke bottle goggles that makes his eyes look like fucking 4 times as big. Yes.
Oh yeah, where you
Hello, Fish. Oh, howdy, hi.
Oh, hey, Dr. Williams. I was just wondering, are any of the or is anyone from the Society of Aether going to be watching that trial?
Well, anybody who can.
Well, I suppose there's the problem. Not really completely familiar with a way to watch it by myself. So I was wondering if I could just kind of watch with someone else.
Yeah. Well, here's the thing, boy.
I love this person.
See, well, not everybody can, but the proper part, if you can't, is knowing who to talk to. So you talk to those people, they talk to their people, you outsource. It's pretty handy stuff. The wonders of modern society. So, do you know anybody that you can outsource to?
Unfortunately, I haven't really had a chance to meet too many people here quite yet. So I was actually wondering if you could, if you were able to scry in on it.
Well, I kind of can, but I'm not really the guy who signed it up for it. I was, thing of a thing. The guy who's running this one, we're borrowing cable from a guy named Trapper. Yeah, Trapper. He's a virtual addict.
Oh yeah, I suppose they would be the ones to ask.
Yep.
Yo, you got a virtual addict, boy, right?
Well, there is one in my cabal, but he's not very good.
You should fix that.
Yeah.
Give him a
Yeah, I
new brain,
should.
make him better.
Yes.
I really,
Exactly.
I really should take more dots in correspondence than I have.
I know, right?
Exactly. Nobody ever was hurt by a little brain bladder transplant.
I love this guy.
Is he trying
Yeah,
to
I've
convince?
actually been looking into doing some of that myself.
Exactly.
All right, I'm gonna turn the volume down just a bit.
I'm glad to see that you're being so fortuitous and visionary, young lad.
Oh,
Jesus
I'm
Christ.
I like this guy.
Oh man,
Me too.
Oh.
Oh, yes.
I'm so fucked.
But in the meantime, where can I find that trapper guy?
Trapper. Did I mention a trapper? Oh yeah, I did. Trapper. I'd say you should talk with your virtual adept boy. Yes. He
Yeah,
might be able
I'll,
to outsource. You know how they are with that Facebook and stuff.
oh, okay. I'll try
And-
that.
The birds speak online.
You mean Twitter?
Did he just mean Twitter?
Yep.
Oh, perfect.
The online bird speak, chirping, I think it's called. Yeah, chirping.
Yeah, that's it.
Just send him a tweet.
Send them a chirp.
Yeah. Anyway, see you later.
Ta-ta!
Every
Yeah,
part of me wants
so-
to strangle.
He
Paul.
slams the door shut.
Jesus Christ.
Slam.
Well, guess I'll go find Leo then.
Yep.
Actually, you know what? I'll send you a
Are you gonna
Chirp.
send me a? Are you gonna send me a chirp?
yeah.
I'll look down at my phone, wonder why I'm being tweeted.
No,
Uh,
I'm just DMing you on Twitter.
Gygax will like send a text like technically he sent a chirp, sir.
No.
Important distinction, sir.
I don't think I have
Important.
that app in my phone.
It's
With
like
all due
magical
respect,
Twitter.
sir, you got every app. I can be whatever you want, baby.
Wait, okay, so he can be the app. Interesting.
Wow.
Oh my.
I've been watching you.
No. Just,
Oh,
just no.
Technically, I have been watching you, sir. You always point the camera towards your face.
Yeah, either way, the message kind of just says. So I assume you can't peek. Or I'm assuming you can't peek in on the trial.
I mean, I can
Well-
try.
I don't think you can.
Here's my question: would one correspondence cannot?
No.
Okay, you know.
But do you know a guy named Trapper?
Trapper. Would Michael have ever told me about a guy named Trapper?
Michael isn't your fucking babysitter. That being said, this is one of those things that you, as a virtual adept, can attempt to essentially look up through a friend of a friend, basically. This would be something like, I know, it would be a, strangely enough, charisma plus research roll, as you essentially go into a couple of the IM groups that you're in, or send out Gygax, carry a few messages, and see if you can find somebody who knows the guy.
If he
That could.
Oh, I just heard a
if he
cat.
fails that roll,
That's
can
the
he
cat
just send
that's
out a
next to my
mass
bed.
email to everyone he knows?
Fucking Christ.
That's the cat who's who's on my bed trying to drink my fruit juice.
CC all.
Aw.
So let's call it a charisma plus research, difficulty 7.
Okay. Yeah, let me get back to the actual page. Give me a second.
Every 3 seconds, the delay will increase the difficulty by 1.
Ah!
No.
Hold on. Okay, 5. There we go. Okay. You said difficulty 7?
Difficulty 12 now because it took you 15 seconds.
God damn it.
All right, you.
So dumb.
All right. You make it.
Cool.
So you spend about 5-10 minutes. You go to a few of the like Discord groups and like other weird IM chats that you're in. Like, hey, does anybody know this guy named Trapper? After a while, you get another PM. This time it's like over Skype or whatever the fuck, something stupid. And it says, meet me at this part of the Chantry. As you would know that it is it is one of the personal offices in the virtual adept section.
Oh, okay. Sure. I'll go. I will. I'll just follow whatever tiny map that I've made for the Chantry in my notes section of my phone.
Oh, he made a tiny map.
Are you bringing
Yes.
anyone else? Or are
I
you
will
just
bring-
walking away from your friends?
Nope. I will bring. Oh, right. Well, you tweeted me about it. So I'll go find you. I'll go find Fish. Dr. Fish.
Yep.
And get him.
You'll find me
I'll grab-
eventually.
Was Nathan with me?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Nathan's coming along with me then.
Hell yeah.
What about Sawyer?
I'm
I
gonna
don't
send
think.
Sawyer a text. We're watching the game. Wanna join?
Send me a telegram.
Yes.
Like
Send you a telegram by carrier pigeon.
not that
I-
that stupid app telegram. I mean an actual telegram.
Yep. Yep, if
I'll
you have
send
a
you-
phone, I see that you've been texting.
I'll send you a text message that says we're gonna watch the execution. Do you want to
execution?
join or no?
Oh wow.
Jesus
The
fucking
only's
Christ.
gonna end in
Wow.
execution.
That's so negative.
Plus I already sent him a text going, we're gonna watch the game, wanna join?
We're gonna watch the game. We're gonna watch the execution.
Well, at least we know where Lance stands in the whole trial thing.
Fuck.
Jesus.
He murdered Bob. No remorse. He murdered Bob.
No remorse.
He
No, I mean, I'm not saying he doesn't deserve that,
I'm
and
not
it's
saying
not
he doesn't-
going to end as that.
I mean, to be fair, this is going to be what is
I
essentially
guess-
an
I guess it's a good thing we didn't watch the O.J. Simpson trial together.
Kill him! Just shoot him in the courts!
I,
Just
for
bring
one,
the
promote extrajudicial killings.
just bring the guillotine up to the
Goal!
bring the guillotine up to the stand right now.
like the head fall, like the head gets chopped off, and there's like the fucking Spanish announcer screaming "Goal!"
Yeah.
But
How
it
does that fit you?
falls into
How
like
does
this,
that fit
it
your
falls into
plot,
like
eh?
this little soccer goal.
Ole, ole, ole,
Anyway,
ole,
so we
ole,
Jesus.
ole.
Alright.
So we get texts from you.
All right, not as harsh as execution, probably.
Jesus. What are you asking us to do exactly in the text? Because I kind of want to watch the.
We're going to watch Adam's trial. Do you want to join us or not?
I mean, we're already doing that though.
That's what we're texting you about.
Well, I look over to Nathan. You want to watch it with more people around us?
Oh, why not? Also, I thought Nathan was with
Nathan was,
Lance.
yeah, Nathan was with Lance. That's why we were texting you.
Oh, I thought you
Exactly.
were with me.
Yeah, that's what I said before too, but you know.
Look, you're all gonna meet up, right?
Okay, yeah. In
Well,
that case, we're all
well,
meeting
yeah.
up. Yeah.
Well, there you go. Moving the fuck on.
Where are we meeting? Exactly.
You meet outside. You meet at the main entrance to the fucking virtual adept lair, shall we say? The
Okay.
lair. Yeah, that's a good word for it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Leo's bitchin' lair.
The lair.
There's like in true fashion, there's like a sign in like ye olde English font that says "Abandon all hope, ye who enter."
Sawyer just sighs loudly and openly because it's just so tacky.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I mean, it's about what I expect from this place.
And he knows about tacky. He knows high ritual magic. Okay.
It's true.
So hey, there's a Lance. He's standing right there. He's ready to
Oh.
watch the execution.
Jesus. Has a little flag
Used the
out
wrong
with "kill
word.
him already."
Used the wrong word there again.
Jeez.
I could have sworn though that you had told us it was gonna be like an execution.
No, it's the trial.
No, I'm gonna
Although-
get a beer.
Although that kind of does, it kind of does confirms Sawyer's suspicions that it's just a kangaroo court.
I mean, I'm not saying it's definitely going to end in a death sentence, but we're pretty sure it is.
Yep.
Yeah.
I mean, what is the best outcome here? He's not innocent.
Gotta get through due process, you know.
Yeah, you gotta go to due process and then, ready the firing squad. In
Yep.
fact, ready than
And
before.
by firing squad, we mean just bring out Maggie.
Firing Scott.
Firing Scott.
Well, here's the question: would it be a Scottish man with a long rifle, or would it be a guy named Scott?
It's just a guy named-
Yes, no, it's a Scottish
Firing
guy
Scott.
named Scott.
No, that's redundant. So anyway, yeah, we meet up and we how are we watching this?
We gotta go find Trapper.
Oh, you haven't done that already. Okay.
No, we're asking you to join us so that we can go talk to him.
Right.
Because while I have 3 charisma, I'm terrible at talking to people.
Ah, jeez. Well, I'm sure I can help with that with my 2 charisma.
I can
How do I
probably
have
help a
more
little bit with
charisma
that.
than you?
With how
I
much
can give him
charisma
money.
do I have?
I can just give him money.
Money. Negotiations. You're gonna start dealing with your other Chantry mates. It's about
Anyway,
fucking time.
so well, I don't think anyone else knows this Williams person, so Trapper person, sorry.
Trapper.
So after you, Lance.
Alright, I will head in, I guess. Go talk to
You-
Trapper.
Lead everybody to Trapper's room. It is it kind of reminds you of like some really weird, like kind of rustic cabiny wood. Like you're walking along and it's like kind of like the cross between like the halls of a technical institute and like somebody's parents' basement as you're walking through the virtual add up section, and then you come across the door that looks like the door of like some rustic cabin. On the front is like hanging on like a little like rough wood sign like Trapper's Den. There's like a little carved wood bear statue sitting in the corner,
Oh.
like at the base.
Neat.
Interesting.
And you're at the door.
Knock, knock, knock.
Knock, 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 knock.
Trapper?
What?
Oh, wow.
You said to meet us. You said to meet you.
Oh, come on in.
I'll try the door.
The door's unlocked.
Okay, cool. I'll go in.
It's as if you walked into like a fucking like 1800s cabin in the middle of the woods, with the exception that there is like full electronics everywhere, like electric lights. There's like a TV in the corner that's currently switched off. It's like a DVR hooked up to it. There's a computer in the other corner. There's all this like high tech stuff with like this very rustic cabin. The guy that you heard shouting before appears to be in like his mid to early 30s. He is wearing like plaid t-shirt, giant bushy beard.
Mm-hmm.
Imagine like lumberjack kind of looking motherfucker. He is currently standing behind like a little bar, like a little in-house bar that he is like serving. That he is like pulls a beer out from under and cracks it open. What's up?
We were wondering if you could get us in to watch the trial.
I could.
And in
Oh.
exchange, we can do something for you.
All right, that's a little vague. You got to be a bit more important. Or, I'm sorry, not important. You got to
Wow.
be a little more specific on what you can actually do.
I do not deal with peasant. You must be more important for my attention.
I mean, hey,
Sorry,
fair
I'm
enough.
not as big of a prick I'm not as big of a prick as certain hermetics. He looks pointedly at the two hermetics.
I harumph.
Nathan just gives a small, like, fair enough kind of head tilt.
No, I harumph loudly. Just perpetuating a stereotype. Because why not?
What
Crump,
would you,
I say.
what would you like? What would you like in exchange for getting us in to see the trial?
Oh my god, do you not? Oh, Jesus Christ, your lance. Oh no.
I apologize for my
I see I have a reputation in the virtual adepts.
coworker. I guess I should call him just my coworker, but I asked a friend of mine, Dr. Williams, and he recommended that you should have a pretty easy way to watch the trial.
Well, I don't know. Professor Williams is probably getting together for a party. I sell cable, basically.
Oh.
So, what have you got? Come on, give me some offers. I'm listening up here. I'm putting the ball in your fields. You're all obviously new.
Well, to start with, how about just some good old-fashioned cash?
We could do that.
Maybe.
Well, that's a maybe, so that's good, and unless we can find something better. If nothing else, it's a start.
Sawyer is already fingering for his monogrammed checkbook.
How about quintessence? You got any tasks?
Actually, I do.
What do we need to make this?
A node?
How much do you need?
No,
How
I mean,
much
what,
you got?
Okay.
I'm sorry?
No, I want. How do we make that?
TAS is a natural byproduct of having a node.
Oh, okay, right. So it's
So
only
this is
lands that
actually
has
the
it.
one. This is actually the one thing that I can help you with.
Okay.
I've got 2.
All right, 2 drams of TAS.
That's about it. And
All right.
Wait, how much would I have since I have a node?
I'm going to say, well, all right. So the way that quintessence is generated, you have your node, and you will create, and your node creates a number of quintessence equal to twice your rating. Half of that is just raw quintessence. The other half is TAS, which is literally like quintessence that has been invested in some sort of ingestible object, such as water, food, whatever the fuck.
Alright.
So I'm going to say you have like 2 weeks. So what is your node?
My node is 2.
All right, so that means you'd have like 4 drams of TAS.
Neat. Nathan looks over to Lance and goes, I can add 3 to that.
At least I think that's how it works. I'll look it up in a second. Continue on.
So 5 tasks total.
All right. It's a pretty good amount. I'm down.
In that case, let's say it's a done deal.
Mm-hmm.
Nathan's. I'm guessing we would have it on us, so Nathan probably has it like infused in after eights or something.
Just squished after 8s in his front pocket or something. Oh, here you go.
Not squished. Come on, he's not a barbarian.
It's Lance, though. He would forget that
Yes,
they're here.
I
Yeah.
pull
No,
out,
that
Yeah, it is Lance.
We're
I
talking
pull
about
out-
Nathan, not Lance.
Oh, you said
yeah,
Lance. Sorry.
I pull out 2 bottles of water and hand them to him.
2
I pull,
balls of
I pull out,
water.
I pull out a little pouch, and from that little pouch, I pull three after eights.
All right. So 5 quintessence. Yeah, sure. Where do you want to watch?
Did you say where or what?
Where do you want to watch? Where do you want it? Where do you want your TV set up?
How about your bar, Lance? Wouldn't that be rather appropriate?
Yeah, you can do that.
Already have a TV there?
Yeah, I've already got a TV there. You just run the cable to it.
All right. He walks to a closet, opens up and pulls out like a little rucksack. Take me to it.
All right, and I guess we'll lead him over there.
Do. You then watch him like a fucking Comcast guy come in, set up a fucking cable, like drill a hole in your wall, run a cable cord through it. You're not sure what the fuck he's connecting it to. He runs the other one like in your fucking TV.
Neat.
He like
Nice.
takes the remote and then begins fucking with it, like punches a new hole in it, and literally adds in a new button.
Perfect.
So you've got like a new button that has been basically like ghetto rigged into your remote.
Neat.
Nice.
Hands do. All right, you press this button that turns on the special cable channels, and you can use this to scroll up and down. The Chantry Courtroom is on channel 7. If you want more rooms, if you want more channels, that's extra.
I think that's just the courtroom for right now. It's fine.
Cool. Remember, the courtroom is a pay-per-view. You can set up a subscription if you want later.
I think just paying as we go should work fine.
Cool.
I can't imagine.
Have a
we're
day,
using a whole
guys.
lot. Right.
Thank you for the business.
Also,
Yeah,
guys,
true.
I
Yeah,
linked
have a nice day.
something in the chat. Zephy, you will find that very interesting, I think.
Ooh.
Oh yeah, I looked over that. I'll look over it again, probably.
Man,
Some nice stuff in there.
I'm looking at chicken stuff. I
That
see
is
a dog.
nice.
Yeah.
That looks like it would be useful.
Exactly.
It's examples of roads.
Oh, hey. That actually helps quite a bit.
Yeah,
Sweet.
gives some nice ideas there. Anyway, so we're going to Lance's bar and just watch the game, quote unquote, there.
The game.
Yep.
Would Sawyer have watched the O.J. Simpson trial live? He I
Yeah,
don't think
I
probably.
don't know, would he?
he has the right age, but
Ha!
he's not the guy. I don't think he would have. It would have
Here's
just
my
like
question.
would
Would
just
his
flown by him.
parents have taken him? Would his parents have taken him to go see it?
What the fuck? Taken him to have seen it. What? What do you think it was? It's not a circus. This is not some Roman like execution style trial, dude. This was a this was a court trial. I'm gonna assume he knows about it at least, because he's not that out of touch.
No,
Yeah.
yeah. Or did you have something to do with it?
Oh, the O.J. Simpson trials. Yeah, my parents took me. It was fun. It's probably when the judge stood up and pointed his thumb downwards, and then the lions were released.
Yeah, yeah.
That's how that
Wow.
ended, right?
Definitely.
Yep.
I'm gonna say it's solid. Probably not. Pretty solid. Probably not.
If the glove fits, the lion will eat him.
All right. So as for the actual trial, as it seems to be proceeding, it is a large room where there is 9 raised seats. Professor Gailey is sitting in, or not Professor Gailey, Professor Tewksbury is sitting in the center, and there's the 8 other members of the chantry that are sitting next to him, 4 on each of his side. In the center, there is a lowered depression in the room, where Adam is on his knees, chained to the ground. Near back where the door is, there is a small podium where there is somebody speaking. You do not recognize the individual, although he is giving a summarization of Adam's character, and he'll be brought out, another person will be brought in, and there's essentially a line of witnesses that are being brought in, questions about, well, Adam. After a little while, there'll actually be a knock at Lance's door.
Come in. It should just slide. It should just open.
It, the door opens and Marion walks in. Hi. I'm here to talk with a Sawyer Miller. Hi, Sawyer.
Oh, yes. What is it?
We the the heads of the chantry would like you to testify.
Ah, of course,
And I'll
of
go
course.
for a, and of course, Lance and Fish will then be coming up, but I'll come and get you in advance.
Sawyer will down the glass of sherry he's holding just in one go, and then go with Miriam. Wait, is it Miriam or Marion?
Marion.
Marion. Okay, and then leave with
Marion.
with Marion.
Marion.
I thought I said that. Marion.
Marion. I just like saying the name. It's fun.
Mary.
Marion.
And
Mary.
Made
Like the
Mary.
lady.
and you'll see Sawyer on the tele.
The telly.
The important question is, I'm just gonna skip past this part. The first thing I want to ask is Lance, Sawyer, or Fish going to say anything different about what happened, or are they just pretty much going to give the same story?
Well, mine. If I were to say anything, it'd just be I was knocked out. I didn't really see much.
I tell him what I saw. Also, really important here. Remember that the scrying lens adds 20 pounds. All right.
God damn it.
Not a
We shall
fucking
remember to tell your girlfriend that. Don't worry.
Yeah, I'll just kind of explain what happened.
Me too. Yeah, I will tell them what I saw. Mind you, I was kind of half hidden behind the wall because I was shot, if I remember right.
Yeah.
You were in fact shot.
I'll tell them I didn't
Like
see much.
basically, the original time you talked to the heads, you told the truth. So I'm simply asking if you're changing anything about your story now,
No,
or if you're saying anything else besides the truth.
no. Why would I change my story? Yeah, there was a dragon coming out of nowhere and he killed him.
Well, not necessarily like making obvious changes to your story, but
It's
elaborating it in different ways, adding certain bits.
it's when it turns out that Sawyer is a pathological liar. No, I will tell them the same thing as much as I remember. And it should line up with the first story because I'm not changing anything. So.
Yeah, I'm assuming it goes for everybody else.
Yep.
I of course
Yeah.
will
Say
at
something,
some
but I
point
wasn't present.
I will of course at some point point at the accused and yell murderer. How dare you? No, I will not. That would be stupid. I will not do that.
I mean, I will go ahead and own up to the fact that, yeah, we kind of went in without a plan and shit happened, and shit wasn't supposed to go as bad as it did, but holy fuck, things went sideways.
Is anyone going to
Everything-
say anything about Bob's awesome driving?
Well, nobody really cares because Bob is dead.
Damn it.
I care, but I'm not gonna say anything about it.
Aw.
It'll forever be a memory.
Yes.
Cat, yes.
I heard a kitty.
Yes, cat.
I hope this court will decide fairly impartial about this murder.
Right,
As for the general,
bring in the deceased. I mean the accused. Sorry, getting ahead of myself.
Okay.
wow. So as for the actual like demeanor of the various heads, some are somber, some are very hard to read. What particularly stands out is Jordan and oh my god, what the fuck was her name?
Lena?
Lena, yes. Lena's reactions. Lena seems almost bored and falling asleep during this
She
entire process.
Always
Oh.
is.
Look, there's
I'd
no
be-
drugs involved.
I'd be more surprised if she was actually engaged in this.
You got a point there.
Yeah. And Jordan just is. It's hard to say impatient, but it looks like he already knows what's going to happen next.
Like
And
very
he's
much
just waiting for the process to be happening.
like
He just
already
he is just waiting for the bureaucrats to count the peanuts.
like very much already sharpening the axe.
Basically.
He looks
Yeah.
like a man who has already decided what's going to happen next.
Yeah, he's just I can see that.
He's going through the motions.
He's just waiting for things to wind down. One of the things you will realize is that evidence is stacking up in tremendously poorly for this guy. Just
Oh.
tremendously.
I mean, what is his defense really? I didn't
He does
mean
not get a
to.
defense. He is not allowed to speak.
Oh, okay.
Oh shit.
Well, that makes it easier.
Yep.
In this sense, he has already been proven guilty of his. It's already been proven that he is guilty of this crime. He is now at the point where they're trying to decide the consequences,
Oh,
and
so
that
it's
is why
a
they're also bringing in witnesses of character as well as testimonies.
I wish. Here's the thing. I wish Sawyer as a character had like more popular culture in him because then I could compare it to a Cardassian trial. But I can't. So when Sawyer gets back, he will pour himself another drink and just declare, "It's a kangaroo court, all right." Poor guy. Not that he isn't
Well, he's
guilty,
I mean,
but
he kind of did plead guilty.
Yeah, his crimes
what-
were rather
well, what-
heinous.
what choice did he have? We all saw him do it. I just can't help but thinking there should be a better way to deal with this.
Perhaps it's time someone innovated on the matter.
I mean, it is basically just a formality. Or at least this one is.
This also has a little bit to do with his order being a Euthanatos.
They do handle their things in a rather more, well, I hesitate to say violent, but that's really what I mean, fashion.
Well, I think for them things are a little bit more black and white. Maybe?
They are very hands-on. You know, hands on throat, fists in face, that sort of thing.
To be fair, we are talking about murder here.
I mean, it's not exactly murder now, is it? It wasn't planned. It was more a violent accident. Happened in the spur of the moment.
Well, to
He
be
stabbed
honest,
one of his friends to death.
I'm
Yeah, but he
still
didn't-
not sure if I would call that manslaughter.
Yeah, that's manslaughter, and that's a different thing and well, before a normal court.
I'm not so certain. I'm not so certain it's manslaughter, rather as a basis to plead insanity.
No, that never holds up.
Of course, it never holds up, but at least that's more correct.
Yes, but I was an expert witness in several cases where the defendant tried to plead insanity. It never worked.
Point taken.
Anyway, what are they doing now? And I just redirect my attention to the
It
screen.
seems now, as you finish your conversation, it seems that the trial is beginning to wind down. As Tewksbury will, for the first time, I'm sorry, not Tewksbury. Tewksbury, yeah, Tewksbury for the first time will move. As before, he had like his fingers steepled, and he was simply listening, and his only movement will be to sort of gesture at Michael. And Michael will pull out his phone, tap some things in, and then the screen will go into static.
Spoil sports.
Okay.
Ah, darn.
Lance, can you
Well, I suppose.
hack into the mainframe and get the picture?
Hack into the main.
disable their algorithms and get us back the picture.
Find
Please.
a back door.
Unfortunately, in this case, I can't.
Just get out a second keyboard and type violently.
This is Michael's doing. I don't think I can overwrite this.
Fair enough.
Too bad.
Michael's the kind, as Lance know, Michael's the kind of guy who would actually just like text somebody a skull gif just to fuck with them.
Yeah, nothing else. Just the GIF.
Yeah.
You didn't say the magic word. You didn't say the magic word. Well, Sawyer will be visibly disappointed, but not really surprised.
And the screen will eventually pop back up. Boop.
Yep.
And coming not just from the TV, but almost like a soft hum from the walls itself. It sounds like a PDA system,
Mm-hmm.
or a PA system rather, not PDA.
Yep.
Except it's more of just kind of like vibrations coming from the walls as you will hear Tewksbury begin speaking.
Fair.
After the trial of what was his name? Of one Adam Bell, accused and guilty of the murder of not only another member of the traditions, but a member of his own cabal, we have concluded our investigation. And thus, our proclamation shall be as such. Adam Bell is to be banished, not from the Chantry, from the Euthanatos, but from the Council of the Nine Mystic Traditions as a whole. You will find no Suko amongst us. He shall be branded a traitor, and any who give him aid shall meet the same fates. Also permanently banished. You will receive no protections from us anymore.
Well, not exactly a death sentence, but as close as you can get without actually killing the man.
Well, I assume that only means help from his own kind. He can still get help from the normal world.
Very true. However, I don't think that stands much. I don't think that it entirely, does for much resistance towards certain members of our world.
Maybe. I think it's a rather neat solution. He's back to whence he came.
Indeed.
He will probably get shot dead in the streets, but that was his fate anyways.
Yeah, so I suppose it's more just a long and drawn out one.
Can I just out of character?
Yeah.
My plan before you said anyone who helped him also get banished was to just give him a couple $1,000s to help him a bit. But no, not anymore.
Why?
because it doesn't cost Sawyer anything except a couple $1,000, which is nothing for him.
Yeah. Individual. You will then watch as Father Timothy steps down from a seat and walks over towards Adam. He has a more solemn, almost sad look in his face when he stands over Adam. And he'll whisper something. He has a disappointed look on his face, and then he will take hold of the cross that hangs around his neck normally, and hold a hand over Adam's head, and begin mouthing words. And not after long, it looks as if Adam's skin, like the muscles underneath, are all seizing as once as he begins screaming in pain.
Nope. I'm walking into another room.
Ooh,
And
that doesn't look good.
he attempts to thrash around, although the chains mostly restrict him. And this goes on for about 5-10 seconds before Father Timothy stops and lowers his hand. I fucking hate you and that stupid vampire lawn chair bullshit. Shut the fuck up.
I put it in chat
God
so I
damn
wouldn't
it.
interrupt you.
God damn it. Anyways. And Father Timothy will then walk back to his chair. Marion and the same guy that you met before at the mountains, Lopan. For those of you who've watched Little Big Trouble in Little China, you get that reference. I doubt any of you have, though.
It's been a while.
I have not.
Years.
Also,
Yeah, it's been a
during-
long, long while.
Also, during that entire thing, Nathan started feeling queasy.
That's I left the room. That's why.
Sawyer actually is looking at that and is trying to find out what they're doing.
Do you have any prime?
I don't think so. No.
Actually, better yet,
Either.
That has nothing to do with magic. Roll me intelligence plus occult, shall we say?
Right.
Intelligence plus high ritual magic
Okay.
for you. Difficulty 6,
Okay.
as you're more specialized and trained towards this.
All right. 3 successes. Well, 2 successes.
The first thing you realize is that this is probably some kind of rote by the
yeah.
celestial chorus. Your guess, probably some kind of prime rote to mark an aura,
Oh.
as he is essentially making a footnote in his pattern. It's hard to identify what exactly he's doing, but that would be your educated guess.
So essentially, they put like a footnote on his person, like "fuck this guy" in particular.
Pretty
every
much.
mage-
It's,
for every mage to see.
they're basically doing the metaphysical version of like a branding.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that makes sense.
that's
That
what I
makes a lot of
was-
sense.
That's what I was guessing.
Fuck this guy. Fuck him in particular.
Sweet.
They have Brandon on his ass.
I'm gonna assume he really has no easy way to remove this.
No, this would require a mage that is as strong, that is as capable as Father Timothy, or more powerful than Father Timothy.
So unlikely he can find one.
It's not very common, especially
Yeah.
one that is as capable as Father Timothy that would understand the branding that he has received.
And would also be willing to help.
Yes.
I assume that's the big one too.
Yep.
All right then. No, that makes perfect
Yeah.
sense.
I wonder if the technocracy would still take him.
I assume they would call him a reality deviant and then put a bullet in his head.
Probably.
I mean, that's their standard mode of operation, really.
Yeah.
Actually, as you know, one of the things that is only for the more uncooperative. More often than not, they attempt to capture mages and do something that mages like to call, mages in the tradition call brain scrambling.
That sounds fun.
Cat Y.
Those amongst the virtual adepts and the those amongst the virtual adepts and the Sons of Ether, or Society of Ether rather, call it by the same name that they think the technocracy does, which is social reconditioning, aka brainwashing.
Sweet.
Huh.
Oh. I mean, I was gonna guess that they would call it like reprogramming or orientation.
No,
Does this
social
sound-
reconditioning.
Yeah. Again, mostly because that sounds like some 80s sci-fi stuff.
Oh, 90s.
Oh yeah, sorry. 90s dystopian sci-fi type of stuff.
Well, Babylon 5 did it and called it the death of personality. Again, I wish Sawyer was more culturally, inclined than he is. Oh well. I need a nerd as a backup character.
Oh, that's okay. I'm gonna play Gunslinger as a backup character.
You're gonna love this, but I actually played like a fucking virtual adept, with a lot of mind, and whenever I'd use mine to like bump up my fucking brawl, I'd play like the original Star Trek series, like battle music. Bum 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 bum, do like the giant overactive punches and everything.
Yeah, I love that. I do love that. That's great.
Perfect.
You
Okay.
gotta have class when you're a virtual adept.
Yeah, gotta. Sawyer would just reenact an opera or something.
It got really funny when I ran into a fucking void engineer, member of the technocracy, that did the same thing, except he had like the fucking Star Wars like Duel of Fates going on, so he had like the two tracks playing at the same time, as we were basically trying to fucking counterspell each other's fucking bullshit. Oh, it was the weirdest shit.
And everyone around you was just
I
very,
expect
very
nothing
sad for both of you.
less.
Like it was really weird because we'd either like at one point we delve into like doing like crazy fucking like originals like episode 1 through 3 gymnastic kung fu bullshit, and the other time we'd like lapse in like fucking Star Trek slow ass fist fightings with like Kirk chip hip checks.
You
It
really,
was fucking weird.
at the end, did you both go like same head and became the best of friends?
Kind of, yeah. Well,
Yay!
afterwards, for a while we were trying to kill each other.
Oh,
Oh.
still yay!
Yeah.
So anyway, the guy gets mind scrambled.
No, he does not.
Oh, okay.
They're not socially reconditioning him. That's
Oh,
NWO territory, New World Order.
okay.
That's right. There's a group in the technocracy called the New World Order.
I read about them, but okay. So what are
They're
they
not
doing
them.
to poor what's his face? I forgot his name.
Adam.
Adam.
They brand his aura.
And then nothing else.
Then Marion and Lopan will come in and take him away, and the rest of the court will file out.
Who
And that is when
is
the
Lopan?
channel cuts out and a little boxes come up, which reads "Pay-per-view is over. Please speak to Trapper for further subscription."
Nice.
No, I'm good.
We're not doing that.
I'll come back in. I'll turn it off.
Although Sawyer makes him, here's the thing. Sawyer makes a mental note to indeed talk to Trapper about this, because
Tavern.
what?
Yes.
Trapper.
It sounded like
Talk
you were
to
saying
Tavern.
tavern.
I wanted to say Tapper actually, but then I remembered no, it's Trapper.
Oh, and there's like a little phone number underneath, like for subscription assistance, call 91 or 503 number.
Sawyer takes out his phone and dials the number.
Oh, what's up?
Yes, hello. This is Sawyer. I was with the group that visited you earlier. I was wondering if you have a subscription for live opera or theater performances.
Sure. 1 second. You hear like somebody paging through, like a fucking binder. All right. For like specific for a channel by channel basis, that is $2 a month per channel, or you can get the package deal of 15 for $10, or the full, or our new special literally starts giving you like a fucking market run from like a like you'd get from like a fucking Comcast employee.
Sawyer will, of course, because he's him, listen to all of that and then pick the most expensive option.
Well,
Even but look, if there's an option in there called like the diamond level or like the platinum level, he will take that immediately. No questions asked.
Are you gonna have it done to my TV?
Well, of course not. I will get a better TV or have it done on my phone or something. Actually, considering I'm more of a classical mage kind of guy with all the ritual, I will probably have it projected into a mirror.
yes.
Actually, there's like the diamond, like the platinum ultra option,
I shall take
and
it.
then for like the $5 more, you can have the hermetic option.
I will take it. I will take all of that. I don't
which
even
is
know what it
literally
does, but I want
exact
it.
Same thing, but $5 more.
I will take it.
Perfect.
Just,
Yeah, that sounds about right.
that sounds perfect. I'll take that. Sure. I should also note that Sawyer is the kind of guy who will like, if he ends up watching late night TV and he sees like infomercials, he will buy that stuff. You know, just to have it.
Oh my god.
It's money
The
is
worst.
no
I
The absolute worst.
money is no
Purveyor of
object.
useless horse shit.
Yeah, pretty much.
To be fair, that's kind of a good thing because it helps prevent stagnation. Stagnation. So I can't blame him too much. Consumerism.
It's just, you know,
Yeah, it was a great idea. Anyway,
he has
sorry.
money, and why not spend it? That's what money's for. He will also donate to basically everything he sees in late night. Like, oh, starving children in Africa. Yeah, let's send $1,000 over.
Yay, starving children in Africa.
Maybe I can buy one. I take 10.
Jesus fucking Christ.
And buy a starving child.
So yeah, I'll order the hermetic package. Actually, Sawyer will be on, Sawyer will be on the
Hermeticism
phone.
special.
Wait, yeah, okay. Sawyer will be on the phone. And everyone else can hear him. Just yes, the diamond level. Yes, that sounds perfect.
The
Oh well,
Diamond Ultra level.
oh, a diamond ultra. Oh well, in that case, I will take the hermetic special. Thank you very much. I just imagine everyone around him just, what the fuck is going on?
And then you will eventually watch Trapper as he like fucking screws in a cable cord to a mirror. But that's
Yeah,
for
like
later.
like a really large mirror, like Ultra HD.
Oh my
Damn it. Ultra HD mirror.
Yes.
It's a 4K mirror.
Oh, more than that.
20K.
And Sawyer will get a text.
While I'm talking?
After you're done talking.
Okay.
Sign
Yes,
up
you
for your fucking program. He like collects a credit card number and everything.
Oh yeah, just put that
and
in.
Set up an appointment for him to come like set up a fucking TV.
Delightful.
This fucking hermetic special.
Do I have to bring my own mirror in?
Yes.
Okay. Then I will look at the text and then look at the others and go, who wants to go shopping for a mirror?
Oh, no.
Nathan will just look at him for a moment. And then he's gonna sigh and go, I could use the exercise.
It's an odd segue from seeing our acquaintance getting banished, isn't it?
Question
So-
why
Yeah,
a
it
mirror?
is.
Sawyer will get a text.
Oh,
I'm sorry, not Sawyer. Lance will get a text.
Yep.
Very popular despite being such a useless idiot.
Oh, you know,
Eh,
I do what I can.
It is from Jordan, as Gygax will identify for you.
Yep.
It says, "Where are you?"
Wow.
We're in my coffee shop.
I'll be there shortly.
Okay.
And in the exact amount of time that could be described as shortly, there is a knock on Lance's door.
Come in.
Are we already gone by that point?
No.
Did
That's
you fucking leave?
No,
I mean,
I'm just gonna stay here and sip coffee, I guess.
No, I'm just asking if we can have left to go shopping. It's just
like, would you have had enough time to leave before he shows up?
Well, you're like getting ready to leave before you hear a knocking at the door.
okay. Fair enough.
So you're like hand on doorknob, ready to open up, and then there's knock, 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 knock.
I will open the door.
There's a Jordan. He looks like a sourpuss,
A wild Jordan
to
appears.
say the least.
aw.
Well, Jordan is normally exuberant in his gothness. He is now incredibly dour.
Oh.
Well, so I will open the door fully and let him in. Goes, Jordan, what's happening?
I need to talk to you all.
Oh, we
Would you
were
would you like some coffee at least?
No,
Okay.
we were
I in fact would not let go.
we were just going to leave, but close the door. Please tell us what's up.
This concerns your cabal more than anybody else. I don't know about Nathan here, but fuck it, he's part of your cabal, right?
At this
He
point,
is now, yes.
Well,
Yeah,
yes.
he can come along if he wants. I don't really fucking care. All right. Since this pertains greatly to you and the death of your friend, I felt
Acquaintance.
it was only correct to ask if you would like to join me, as I complete the cycle with Adam.
Do I know what that means?
What do you think it means?
No, I mean like in
I'm
character.
assuming. I'm assuming it means put him down.
Push him down.
Put him down.
Yeah.
Again, I won't say that in character though.
I believe it is time for Adam to rejoin the cycle.
Ah, okay.
As he
No.
is
Okay. Yeah, I can guess what she means.
as he is as he has violated the one true rule we have in
Don't
the
be a
Thanatos.
prick.
Kind of. Don't murder people who are undeserving. Don't murder people. That's a pretty good rule. Don't murder people. That being said, normally this would be something resolved between a teacher and a student in the Thanatos. That being said, it would be chimerically correct to invite you three and Maggie, wherever she is, although she's been absent recently, ask something about Jeff, and then took off for a little while. I'm sure you already know about that. Anyways. Would you like to join me?
Sawyer's kind of
I will, of
conflicted.
course,
So you
if you
first.
do wish to come along, it will begin in 24 hours. As per the laws of the Chantry and its rules, any banishment has a 24-hour grace period where they're allowed to gather the things, leave.
Sawyer
After that,
is
again.
Sawyer is kind of visibly conflicted about this. Because on one hand, guy was banished. Do we really have to do more? Do we have to make it even worse? On the other, might be a mercy at this point.
Yeah.
But he's a doctor. He's a medical professional. So I will go. I'm sorry. I will have to think about that, but my answer will probably be no. As a as a man that dedicated his life to healing, I can't possibly partake in a thing like this.
I'm
I
not
can
going
respect
either.
that.
I'm not going either. Just I don't want to watch it.
As someone who is not directly involved with this entire debacle, I shall politely have to pass as well. However, I shall await the response of Maggie as well. I know she doesn't need any taking care of or being protected, but perhaps she would like someone to be there with her.
I suppose the trial is as much closure as I need.
All right. I should announce something beforehand. Since a lot of you seem to think that this is going to end the trial. The trial was simply Professor Tewksbury's way of not stepping on the dick of the youth Thanatos. He gets kicked
I
out.
was
He has
that.
no. What?
I was assuming that it seemed much more of a formality than anything.
You are correct. It is. Nobody from the Thanatos has ever been executed officially by the 9 the 9 traditions officially. We amongst you Thanatos like to take care of things amongst ourselves. Own up to our own fuck ups, so to speak.
Sounds reasonable.
I simply thought it'd be appropriate to ask those who have been truly wronged in this situation, beyond just myself.
Well, I appreciate being given the chance, but I don't want to watch it.
Watch what?
I don't want to watch Adam be put down.
Are you. Okay, I don't mean to make this sound like really harsh, but you have already killed dozens of people.
True.
Just saying.
It is.
Yeah, you're not exactly wrong, and
One
well,
homicidal prick. Okay. Morals of it. I understand. One death is not the same as another. Anyways. That being said, Lance has my phone number. I will be departing in exactly, look says watch, 23 hours, 51 minutes, 27 seconds, 26 seconds, etc. Text me if you wish to come along with me.
Gentlemen, sync up your death watches.
Death watches.
perfect.
Yeah, no,
Otherwise,
Sawyer will not attend that.
otherwise, have a good day, gentlemen.
And to you.
Likewise.
He will get up and in the same somber procession, leave.
Well,
Look
a
at that
fitting end for a kangaroo court.
Yep.
Let's go out. Enjoy the nice weather. Buy some necessities. Just have a nice day to distract from the realities of our lives. Anyone against that?
Nope.
I could use the exercise too.
Yes. Come, Lance, we will buy you some more colorful computer cables or whatever it is you're into.
Yeah, something like that.
Oh boy.
So I will just drag Lance through like a PC shop or something.
I'm gonna pick up. I'll grab one of my books because I assume this is gonna be a boring trip.
Oh yeah. Oh totally.
Called
Oh God,
called
yes.
Mind Spheres for Dummies.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Mine's for dumb.
Mine's
Plot points are hard. Let's go shopping.
Okay, Sawyer will. Okay, here's the thing. Sawyer will basically load everyone in his way too large car, and then you go shopping wherever. First, antique stores to look for a gigantic mirror. You will probably find one. Then probably buy new suits because that raises the spirits of everyone involved. You know?
Yay! Wait, just you? Is it just you buying suits, or you buying us all?
Oh no,
suits?
everyone who wants a suit. I'm treating people.
Oh, okay. I could use a better vest.
Sawyer is
Yeah.
basically yes. Okay. Sawyer is dealing with the aftermath of a tragedy in his life by just spending money willy nilly. Okay, that's what he does.
You know what we could do?
What?
There is that escape game.
You're
You
so
see it
hung
on the
up on
map,
that.
don't you?
You're
You
so
see it
hung
on the
up
map,
on
don't
that.
you?
I see it, but that would mean Connor has to GM an escape room. I don't think he
What?
has plans for
Oh
that.
boy.
No, get fucked.
Yeah.
No, come on, guys. Let's go to the escape room.
No.
Hell yeah, I'm in.
No. That needs preparing and planning.
It does.
So no. We're
Alright,
just
guys.
going shopping, and
Should we make an appointment? Should we make an appointment
fact-
for the
in
escape
fact-
room?
guys, let me share my 4 dots in resources with you all. Okay?
Aw.
Let's just buy
Okay.
bullshit.
my God.
Everybody gets one more dot in resource.
No, that's not what I mean. I mean let's buy bullshit. I'll pay for it.
I go up to 4 dots in resource.
No. It's so dumb. Thanks.
Oh, I love that in the background.
Yeah, it's great. Screaming
There's
cat.
nothing
Perfect.
better than background cats.
Background cat.
Oh, you can hear that.
Yeah, we can.
No.
Keep
So yeah,
talking.
anyway,
It's
we buy
adorable.
suits, we buy a giant mirror, we go to buy some I don't know what Lance wants. Hardware, I guess. 3 or 4 new phones for
Whatever those
Lance.
new founded
I'm
Pokemans are.
gonna go find an old power glove.
That's okay, we can do that. We
Yeah,
okay.
working on
Fuck
that.
it. Okay, so
Yeah,
the
We'll
okay,
find
here
one.
all right, no wait, I can work with this. Okay. Sawyer loads everyone in his car and we all go antiquing for a giant
Oh
mirror,
yes.
for suits, for a power glove, even though he doesn't know what that is, but we're finding one
Old
anyway.
haunted radio. I need an old haunted radio.
And
I'm
whatever
gonna search for an old haunted radio.
you but like Nathan wants an old haunted radio,
Yes.
and Dr. Fish, I guess, wants a replacement brother. We don't know about that yet.
Oh yeah, I
Mean.
haven't told any of you guys about it.
Yeah, so what are you looking for? Like, I guess, like robot parts.
Yeah, something like that.
Maybe some hearts in formaldehyde if you can find them.
Oh my god, that would be so
Yeah,
cool.
yeah.
Mostly for decor.
So we're just going antiquing for weird shit.
Yep.
Yeah.
I will add in one
Should we-
power glove into my inventory.
Should we roll
I'll
for
begin
that
to-
or not?
Oh my God, I don't know. Are you looking for like really weird stuff?
I mean, not. I'm not. Zephy isn't.
Fuck plot. Let's go shopping. Fucking serious.
This
Your
is what
plot
happens.
Depressing. Let's go shopping. For
This is what
side
happens when you give us freedom. We cannot handle it,
And then-
Connor.
Then we're gonna
Um,
restructure that power glove. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna get two. I'm gonna get two like those PlayStation.
As long as you're not like, okay, so here's the thing. As long as you're not looking for like inordinately strange stuff, you'll be able to buy it. So take some time to discuss what you want to buy with your 4 dots of resources. I'm gonna go take a piss.
Okay.
Hey, Zephy,
What?
if you don't end up doing the Konami code for a really powerful road on your power glove, I'm gonna be super disappointed. Just up,
Oh, no,
down,
what I'm
down,
gonna
left,
do-
right,
what I'm
left,
gonna-
right, BA.
What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna figure out a way. I may have to have Fish's help with this, Dr. Fish's help with this, but I'm gonna make it so that the glove connects with my phone, so that I can use my phone with the glove.
Oh my fucking god.
Why the fuck would you need my help for that shit? Aren't you supposed to be a virtual adept?
Yeah, but some of that's some like rewiring and stuff that I may need your help, and some installing of other parts that I may need your
Just,
help.
I guess he wants to replace his arm with the power glove.
Yeah,
Yes.
when you're asking for that, then I will help you.
That'd be super. That would be.
But
in-
just rewire, but just like, I don't know, putting like a fucking Raspberry Pi into your power glove isn't really something interesting.
Actually, you know what? Yes, I need to go buy a new phone. I need to go buy a second phone.
Okay.
I need to buy a second phone to put into the power glove.
Alrighty then.
We're going antiquing and he just wants to buy a phone. Ah, sure.
The youth today, they're spoiled with their technology.
They are. I really want to
See.
see him replace his lower arm with a power glove now.
God.
Because it would be insanely stupid, but also really cool.
Revenge plots, moral quandaries are hard. Let's just go shopping.
Yep.
I'm not sorry. I'm not.
Oh my fucking god.
Also, Connor, it's gonna
Yeah.
be like one of those like cheap but functional like LG LTE like pay as you go phones.
No, it won't be.
Okay.
Connor wasn't here when you told us about it, by the way. But no, it won't be. Sawyer will just grab the most expensive phone on the shelf and give it to you.
Okay, a new iPhone X,
Sure, sure, why
or
not?
just or just the like the late just the latest like Samsung Galaxy phone,
Yes.
Well, why not?
because the Android will be more compatible with other things.
Shots fired. Oh wait, no, Ben isn't here, so no one cares.
Yeah, yeah.
Sawyer will end up buying a mirror so large he has to strap it to the roof of his car.
Perfect.
It's
Are you
actually
kidding me? Sawyer has the resources. He's gonna get that delivered.
no, he wants it today.
So he's gonna pay to get it delivered today.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
That's a thing.
he
You
can't
could
have
do
it.
that.
I mean, you know
If
what? You
he,
have a point.
if
Yeah, he will pay someone
yeah, I
else to
mean,
deliver it to drive after him.
exactly. I mean, they literally provide services like that. I mean,
Yes.
they do in IKEA, so they probably
Ah,
fucking ought to in
by
other places too.
by sheer
Here's my question. Do you have it installed? Do you have it just like directly installed by the delivery company? Do you pay for that as
I'm
well?
not a savage. I can find a good place for my new gigantic mirror myself.
No, I'm saying do you pay for like the home install?
No, because I'm not stupid enough to let people into the chantry like that. Okay, because I kinda
I like to think there's this like huge like mental debate between like do I get the home install and risk people finding out about the chantry or
honestly okay
keep the chantry a secret?
okay. Here's what Sawyer will do. Also, the mirror is like as wide as his car is long. All right, it's a really big mirror.
Perfect.
He will ask his dear friends, that's you assholes, to help him with it and install it in his like his room.
Nathan immediately agrees because Nathan's always up for pretty much anything that involves moving.
Also, I don't think any of you were ever in his chantry room, like his quarters.
That
No,
is true.
none of us have ever been in there.
Well, that's
Tis a
that'll be a
chance to
first.
learn more
I
about
mean, Fish will
Sawyer.
do it. He'll just grumble about it a little bit.
Well, look, I bought you stuff too.
I could be reattaching
Yeah.
the severed hand of my brother right now.
Anyway, so Sawyer's quarters are kind of, let's say he has a very eclectic taste. Okay, there's like hardwood floor, there's like African art on the wall, little shelf with tiny statues. It's all incredibly pretentious.
Do you have a shelf of like all the awards that you've won and all of your diplomas and everything?
Oh,
Definitely.
there's definitely one or two diplomas on the wall. Definitely.
Or is that like behind your desk where you've got like the
No, 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 no,
uh,
no. The desk is out of reach for like normal people, but the diplomas are on the wall for everyone to see.
Oh, obviously.
I mean, yeah, duh. The mirror just ends up like dominating a whole wall, like all by
and
itself.
just like on the debt on like whatever like coffee table or whatever you have like all of your like best psychiatrist awards and whatnot.
No, they're on the shelf. They're
Are they
on
on
a
the shelf
little.
with are they on the shelf with the tiny statues?
Well, yeah, of course. They fit in together perfectly.
Obviously.
It's like a little African fertility statue, like
Ah.
like a little wooden thing with a gigantic dick, because it's classy.
Yeah, very classy.
Totally classy. Classy
I,
and worldly. That's
I
what
also
he is.
imagine I kind of imagine he has a fireplace in there, which may or may not be fake. It's hard to tell with him, but yeah. He will also like show his various memorabilia and go, well, of course that's only part of my collection. The rest is in my apartment in the town. Should go there more often now that I remember it. Huh. Anyway, the mirror goes on this wall. He makes like grand gestures on this wall, and then I can sit here and watch the opera unfold.
I'll be right back, you guys. I gotta
Okay.
go to the bathroom.
I imagine that was in character.
The opera unfold.
Yes. Opera unfold in front of me. It'll be like I am there. Ah,
Oh,
wonderful.
absolutely.
Delightful.
You just need the proper sound system to make it sound like you're there as well.
Oh, I will deal with this. We'll deal with that later. Obviously, I can't have some gigantic speaker next to the mirror. That would look ridiculous. No,
Yeah.
it will be
No,
hidden,
no, I'm talking
very
about
stylish.
surround sound, obviously.
But of course, surround sound, but it will have to be hidden in the margins of the room, so as not to disturb
Obviously.
the ambience.
Obviously, I mean, that's what surround sound is all about. Hiding the speakers everywhere around the room so it's really surrounding you.
To be honest, Sawyer's more the kind of guy who would hire an orchestra to play for him live.
Oh yeah, totally.
I guarantee you do not have that much money.
Okay, it's fair. I would save up for that. That would be like a Christmas present.
You're upper middle class. You are not like fucking ridiculous rich bitch.
That's fair. That's fair. I like living above my station.
You do.
So we install the mirror, and then I really have nothing else to do. Well, let's
Looking
wait for.
forward like a date for the thing.
Just a second.
Well, if
Okay.
none of us is attending.
PMing Coops. Who is nobody attending?
None of us is attending the execution. I think.
Yeah.
Well,
None
Ned
of
wants
us
to
are.
wait and see if fucking
Ah, fucking.
what's her face, Maggie. If Maggie's attending,
Okay.
because she might need some
It's
emotional support.
it's less of an execution more as it is a hunting party.
Yep.
That does not make it better.
It really doesn't.
No, I'm just simply telling you how things would how it is.
Jesus Christ.
Sometimes motherfucker just needs to be shot.
Yes, but you can do it in a humane way, and maybe like I don't know, shove him in front of a bus so he doesn't see it coming. I mean, in terms of Mage, just conjure up a bus out of thin air and let him hit the guy.
Oh yeah, because mages totally need that paradox.
Yep.
Yeah.
So what other extravagant fucking expenditures are you going to make in the next 24 hours?
What, me? No, none.
Oh, Coops is jumping in.
Ooh, sweet.
Oh shit, Coops is here.
Oh,
Here we
She
fuck.
just said that there may be dog sounds.
Oh,
Here we go.
fuck.
Oh fuck. Puppo noises. Strangely appropriate because Maggie is a dog breeder. She may actually have a fucking dog.
I mean,
Yep.
I'm just saying, a hunting party. You could do this in a more humane way that wouldn't attract paradox. Like I don't know.
There's not any paradox about it if we just use guns.
Yeah, or have him
Gun.
have him like visit a regular American high school on a school day, and there's a good chance he will be shot.
True.
Yeah.
Have him become a teacher. He'll be dead in no time.
Absolutely.
I mean, if not like bodily, then inside. I'm depressing myself. That's not good.
Aw.
Oof.
Uh,
Eventually, Coops will be here. Eventually.
Eventually.
Come on, Coops, you can do it.
Look, Maggie is on a side adventure. She will come back with like a glowing suitcase, guns in holsters, covered in scars.
Yep.
I'm squeamish about murdering people. Let's go shopping.
Yeah.
What?
I mean, ain't it the truth though?
Here's the thing. If I thought I could get away with it, I would actually help him escape. But that's not feasible.
Goddamn, really? You're gonna help that asshole escape?
He's already
I would
banished.
I would like you to know that Bob is frowning at you and shaking his head from the afterlife.
Sawyer is above all a doctor. And he's against killing the guy no matter what he did. If he wanted Adam dead, Adam would be dead already. He had ample opportunity.
I mean, I guess that's
Moral
one point.
quandaries.
Yeah. And it's not like Adam was planning it or not. It's just Bob was just in the wrong place at the wrong time. With the wrong person.
Yep.
So yeah. There's also the case you could also argue that Adam was very much or is still suffering from some mental problems that should be addressed, even though that it led to him killing a guy.
Ironic, isn't it?
Yeah! But everyone else just wants to kill him. Fine.
I might be biased, but I'm biased.
I wonder why.
Yeah, I wonder why too.
I know,
Absolutely no
right?
relations to the dead PC.
Absolutely none.
Hey!
It's a
Hey.
Coopinator.
It's
Fuck
Coops.
him, he deserved it.
And I'm back.
Maggie comes back with a pair of elaborately designed pistols, her back covered in scars, and a glowing suitcase in hand.
And in
Yes.
case there are dog noises, a dog. Maggie is a dog breeder.
She also
Yes.
comes back with a dog.
Yeah, then we ask, hey Maggie, where were you? And then it starts like a 3-hour flashback.
Yep.
You see, it all happened when I left to get some answers.
Oh my.
As
And
we go
then-
through an entire Quentin Tarantino movie.
Yes.
Just like
I left to
everything goes to like fucking noir.
I left to find answers, and all I found were
It's
more
the
questions.
spin-off. It's the spin-off series.
Yes, it is.
Alright, I'm gonna say that Maggie's been going around doing some stuff. Maggie was investigating Jeff. We'll discuss what Maggie found over PMs and whatnot later.
Okay. Okay.
Some
The
shit
where you
happened,
found
and it's gonna leave
Jeff.
Maggie wondering how much you should share for a while, shall we say.
Oh boy.
We'll worry about that later. That being said, you've finally returned. I'm assuming that you're going to go looking for your cabal mates and the place that they most commonly hang out, at Lance's bar.
And thus
Hey.
Maggie goes, but this time with a dog.
Pop!
So we
Bark,
we
bark.
we end up back in Lance's bar then, I guess, after installing the mirror.
Pup. The dog is secretly Jeff.
Yeah.
My name is Jeff.
There's
Oh,
Maggie with
God
an
damn it, I
odd
hate you.
with an
Thank you,
odd look
Courtney.
in her eyes and a kind of stout yet pudgy. It could only be described as a marshmallow puffball that got turned into a dog.
Oh.
That is a puppy.
You throw it into the fire and out came a dog.
Nathan immediately thinks it's adorable.
Sawyer doesn't like dogs.
Is Puppo.
Sawyer can fuck
Well,
himself.
Sawyer has no soul, so there.
Wow. I took you shopping. No, wait. I took you antiquing.
Oh. Old haunted radios and huge wall-sized mirrors will not fill the hole.
They that huge mirror will not fill the dog-shaped hole in your soul, sire.
Exactly. Also, I'm gonna say Nathan actually succeeded in finding an old radio that pretty much just played weird noises and scratches on every station.
You actually think
Um,
it's haunted. But is it?
Well, he doesn't actually think it's haunted. He just calls it haunted.
I will make it haunted.
So it's a radio that plays random noises and scratches and on every channel.
Okay, so
I mean,
What?
those random noises could probably just be garbled.
What do you
radio
need?
Signals.
Okay, what do you
Cool.
need to make a haunted radio?
Oh, that's a loaded question, Hoond.
Yeah.
oh, it's a pup.
It's a pup.
Puppy.
Yeah.
all right.
So you guys come back into Lance Master secret lair for chumps.
Nope, I'm allergic to the dog. Great.
Well, shit.
Well, suck it up, Buttercup.
Better get ready to sneeze a lot, bitch.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, bitch.
Yeah, something gentle for you.
So yeah, Maggie rolls on.
You all coming.
Does Maggie even bother to knock, or she just like fucking barges on in?
She's welcome to come in.
Oh, she knocks.
She just
She's
Kramers into the
fucking
room.
Polite. Who knows? You guys might be whacking it.
Yeah, who knows?
All three of us together.
In a
Whacking
circle.
in the corner.
Each individual corner.
Well, there's 4 of you in the room, but you said only 3 of you are whacking it in the corner. Who's the odd man out?
I am not whacking it in any corner. Thank you very
Look,
much.
No, you're doing it in the middle of the room. You own this place after all.
No, look.
It's like not
take
looking
that-
at each other.
Establishing dominance via masturbation. Whacking it dominantly.
Yeah, remember when someone
It's
walks
hard
in
enough
on
to
you
breathe.
when someone walks in on you masturbating, don't stop. Make eye contact.
Let's
with
look him
them.
straight into the eye and finish.
This is
Yeah.
what, this is what happens when you have sex and social domination both as tools.
Okay, here's the thing.
It just
If
gets weird.
someone walks into you, walks on you masturbating, you look them straight in the eye, you finish, and then you lick your hands clean.
Like a
Oh.
Never stop making eye contact until they leave. It's important.
My chest hurts. Stop it.
That's how you establish dominance in a
Shut your
relationship.
fucking mouth. Crying and I can't breathe.
I
Okay.
gotta-
Anyways,
Is this what boys do in the locker rooms during school?
I
physical
wouldn't know.
education?
I wouldn't know.
I wouldn't know either.
Zeffy would
Dominance
totally
whacking
know.
it. Anyway, fuck.
Tell me what Bob did.
Anyways,
Damn it. No.
I assume
Alpha
as soon
male
as Maggie,
I mean,
as
why do
Maggie comes in,
why do you think his mother kept shoving religion down his throat?
Anyway, let
As
Zeffy
soon-
talk.
The only thing.
As soon as Maggie comes in, Lance makes eye contact.
Let Zeffy talk. Let Zeffy talk. Come on.
Stop it.
look, there's a reason.
trying.
Look, there's a reason he has a cat, and it's because he's allergic to
My
dogs.
face hurts.
Okay, you were about, in the context. There's a reason why Lance has a cat. I was real fucking concerned.
Yeah, I was worried that you just threw it in there as a token cat thing.
No.
A token pussy. Anyway,
Anyways,
so Maggie walks in and she has a dog with a little fucking harness on it, and it's
Lamp.
sitting very patiently by her foot.
Lance is just gonna start sneezing up a storm.
We didn't even go in yet, bitch.
Oh, I thought you were. I thought you said you
No.
walked in.
You didn't just start rubbing the fucking dog on you.
Wait, Maggie will open the door, or somebody will. Who? Damn it! I keep thinking that you're all in your own corner now, jacking it.
Fuck it.
I was
Nathan's-
gonna say whoever opened the door, but then my brain was like, no, they're jacking it. They're busy. Maggie's gonna have to open the door herself.
Nah. Fish is making a machine to do that stuff for him.
And Nathan is going to be the gentleman and stop whacking it and open the door. He's also going to pull up his pants.
Okay. Maximum effort. Okay.
Maximum effort. Eye contact. Focus.
Not what I meant to go there.
I
Like,
can't. I
focus.
use my now two dots of spirit to get a ghost in on this.
No.
Oh God,
We
no.
need entropy for ghosts.
Huh?
All right. Does anybody open the door when Maggie knocks?
Nathan does.
All right. Well, Maggie will stand there with a weird look in her eyes and a dog by her side that's very small and extremely fluffy and kind of fat.
Nathan is gonna go, oh, hello. Oh, hi, Maggie. It's wonderful. Is that a puppy?
Yes. Yes, it is.
Hi, Maggie. Oh no. As
Oh
soon
my
as he
God.
sees the dog, he just goes, oh no.
Can I pet it? What's his name?
We call him Bosco for now, but he doesn't have an official name.
Tabasco.
Oh, I hate
No, it's
that
Bosco.
And
Is it
Nathan starts
okay if I
petting the
bring
pupper.
him in? I promise he won't make a mess.
Yeah, it's fine. Just as long as I'm not like, as long as he doesn't rub his face on me, we're good.
Maybe
Oh,
if we crack open a window, it'll be better. I don't really
Yeah.
have experience with allergies.
What window?
I'm
Exactly.
about to mute myself to cough really hard.
Hey.
What? Wait, what spheres do we need to conjure up a window? It's just matter, right?
Yeah.
Matter forces?
Matter in space, maybe?
You go over, you just open up, you make the gesture like you're opening up a window, just go to a wall, and then just the wall just peel. Just
Oh, that's actually
slides off.
that's a good point. I was thinking about making a literal window, like transforming the stone into glass. But yours is
Oh,
even
no.
better. Just make a hole into the. That would just be matter. Just making a hole into a wall.
No, you just grab one of the wooden planks that makes up the wall, just push it, slide it up, and then it's just a window there.
But in that case, it'll just be a window into the room next to us.
Works.
Uh-huh.
We will need something like space to actually have the window
mean,
lead to be open.
Do we know who's in
Yeah,
the room next
Yeah,
to
so
us?
they can see us jacking it too.
Yes, exactly. We need to share this with the world.
Yeah, do we know who's in the room next to us? Because knowing our luck, someone important.
Professor Tewksbury.
No, as far as I've been told, you've never tried to speak with your neighbors ever.
Yeah,
I
because
know, we never did.
fuck it. We're all kind of antisocial, let's face it.
Yeah.
Plus, I mean, technically, they're not my neighbors. They're Lance's neighbors. You know?
It'll be nice if we open the window and it's a kitchen next door, and then I can just start ordering food.
That would be great.
I'm so tempted to actually crack open a window in the wall now.
Who is breathing into their microphone?
Connor,
It's not
I
me.
think.
No, it just always Texas stuff. I'm not bringing my mic. It just always lighting up because I just did the shit out of
Okay.
microphone sensitivity.
Why did you type Hoives D?
Hives!
That's a
But why
scared
D?
smiley.
Oh. I didn't see the colon. I didn't
You
see
okay,
the colon.
Coops?
She muted herself.
Yeah, but she's
God, that's not me. Fuck. Shit. I was sassing everybody, but nobody could hear it.
Good.
You forgot your mood. You forgot your mood yourself, didn't you?
Yes,
Yeah,
I
she did.
did. Yes, I
No,
did.
she did.
That's
Yeah, there you
Bosco.
go, Coops. Good job.
Good.
Yay!
You
Well,
even
try
brought
it.
up the log as a prop.
Anyway, so Maggie comes back.
She has this puppy with her for unknown and mysterious reasons. She'll
Maybe
go
she just really
to.
liked pups. Maybe she just wanted a puppy.
Meh. She's also a dog breeder, but she'll introduce Nathan Cole as this is Bosco. He's the official heir to Bear Bear of the Bear Bear Dominion.
Bosco.
Oh my, a pup with a title. How absolutely wonderful.
Indeed. But what have you guys been doing? How did the date go?
The date, well,
It was
well,
perfectly normal.
It went well. It went perfectly
It was
well.
perfectly normal, and that was the problem.
No, it went perfectly well, and we will not talk about it anymore.
I'm
Shoot Lance a look.
concerned
we
and
may
confused.
have crashed the party.
Crush the party how, if you don't mind unindulging me?
I have to respect what Sawyer wants, and he doesn't want to talk about it. So that's all I'm gonna say. Is we crashed the party by accident.
Sawyer mumbles into his trigger. Now he's respecting it.
As long as you didn't kill anyone.
No. Well, I didn't kill anyone.
That's not helping. That is the opposite of helping.
No,
Speaking
no one killed
of,
anyone.
no one was killed.
Maggie,
Yes.
Maggie, were you able to follow the trial procedures for Adam?
Bosco, please calm down. That's my cat.
Bosco's playing with Nathan's shoelaces.
Who's a good pupper? Who's a good pupper?
Are you
Nathan
telling
is
me
playing
Nathan
with
doesn't?
Bosco.
I always took Nathan for a slip-on kind of guy.
No, shoelaces all the way. Come on, slip on.
He's a
Easy.
tight-laced person.
Yes, he is.
And
I always
at the
figured
mention
you
of
were more of
Adam's
the-
trial, she's going to freeze and go, wait, what?
Adam, they had Adam's trial where you were gone.
Damn it. Do you know anything about it?
We watched
We
it.
saw it all.
Yep, he was banished from the Chantry and from any of the 9 traditions.
Huh.
However, that's merely the official way of saying they're going to hunt him down and do away with him. In about, Nathan looks at his watch, 21 hours.
Well, is there any particular reason why we're not in on this?
Well, the majority of us did not particularly want to be a part of this event.
Manhunt.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
However,
Murder.
you're the one who was most closely related. No, not related. The most you were
Associated.
closest-
Associated.
Thank you. Associated. You were the one most closely associated with with Bobbard. With Bob.
Bobbert.
Bobbert! How
Bobbert.
did you know that name?
Bobbard.
It was my name for him. You don't get to use that name.
You
So
don't
I
get to
delayed-
use that name.
I delayed my answer in this particular case to know if you wanted someone to be there with you. I know that you are perfectly capable of taking care of yourself. However, I would like to offer my services as an emotional support.
She seems a little bit even more distant than when she came in, and she'll look down at Bosco, who is still tugging uselessly at Nathan's shoelaces. She'll lean down and she'll pick him up and gently take the shoelace from his tiny baby puppy mush. I would hate to bother you.
Oh, it's no
Bosco.
bother. After all, friends stick together. We're here for each other.
That is very kind and optimistic of you, Mr. Nathan. Well, this. Oh, fucking hell. She's like digging her teeth into my wrist and like crocodile spinning. Fuck.
Oof. Oof.
Bosco's
I think
not
she's
doing
trying
that.
to break. I think she's trying to break your arm.
Oh, she's a good little murder machine.
I think we found Hoon's next mage, the emotional support mage.
Nah.
Yes.
I'm afraid I still don't know you all that well, Nathan.
That's quite fine.
But I will indulge your offer at some point. Just maybe not now.
I see.
Ugh. And she'll snuggle this living fucking fluff ball and look around.
Yeah, and then I was gonna say, and then there's of course the added stuff with the Euthanatos, and you know what Adam did.
Oh yes. I wish you guys could see this shit. She's got like the fucking end of my hoodie sleeve and just flinging my limp hand uselessly around like a rag doll. But
Oh my god.
That sounds about right.
but
Bosco, please, that's my cat.
Bosco will not go after your cat. Bosco is scared of it. Bosco is a
Aw.
baby. But
It's okay. My cat won't go after Bosco. My cat, Bartholomew.
I still can't believe you named your cat that
Still a
name.
wonderful cat name.
Of course you would think so, Dr. Fish.
Bob
Anyway,
thought it was a wonderful cat name too.
How did you know this?
I did not say that.
How did you
was
know
Bob.
this? It was Bob's ghost. But I would be fine with going quote unquote alone. I don't think Jordan would really have us split up Scooby-Doo style.
No,
I could be wrong, but you know.
I'll show her the text. Actually, no. I'll give her Jordan's number.
Handing out some dude's phone number to a fucking weird Canadian.
Yeah.
Yay.
Yeah, just
that's,
do it.
That's Jordan's phone number. Bartholomew. I'm sorry.
Are you laughing at your cat's own name? You named it that, you monster.
No, I was laughing at what I was laughing at what Hoon wrote in the chat. Bartholomew for the dog.
That dog is going to town.
I'll wait until the dog is finished.
That dog is going to town. Oh dear.
Wow. Well, R.I.P. Scoops.
Yep.
Anyway,
She's trying. Are you done? Are you done?
Anyways, Jordan said that if we wanted to go with him to, because Adam was part of our cabal.
Yeah. We should message him.
If you want to go.
I want to go. Just straight full face. Just I want to go. I want to go kill this man.
This motherfucker dying.
God damn it! She's trying to rip my arm apart.
Oh.
Bosco.
Man, I can't wait till your dog's done teething.
let's just turn that thing on Adam.
Fuck.
I agree.
You should really. I don't mean to like tell you how to raise your dog. We should really train her out of that habit.
Yeah. You think?
Yeah.
what next? Make her not shit on the carpet?
It'll never work.
Don't tell me how to raise my children.
I'll never
Don't
catch
tell
on.
me how to raise my American child. Gonna raise this kid on Jesus and republicanism, and then
Ugh.
capitalism, and then
Ugh.
Christian
And the
fundamentalism.
American way,
Teach her to speak
Yeah.
American.
like God
I will-
intended.
I'm gonna
Terrible.
put your ass back in the crate, young lady.
Yes, misbehaving children go in the crate.
Mother, don't put me back in the crate. Fuck, my headphones.
Mother, do not put
Holding
me
me.
back in the crate.
Fuck, where were we? Stop it. You're not
You
a part of
wanted
this.
to go to the manhunt to murder Adam.
Mhm.
Yeah, Maggie was like full on just right away, like, oh yeah, I want to go.
I want to go. Give me a gun.
Yep.
With
And
this
a
like
knife.
fucking dead look in her face. Why, yes, I would love to see this man bleed.
Jesus.
Yep, like the pig he
I
was.
wonder if I still got the. I wonder if I kept the shotgun and just put it underneath the bar.
I think Maggie has a sword.
Do you keep that underneath my bar?
No, she keeps it under her pillow.
Aw, she kept. She
A
kept
fucking
Bob's
great sword under her
sword.
pillow.
Yeah.
Look.
Yeah.
Where
Where
else would
else
you?
would you keep it?
Yeah, where
You
else
got
would
a
you put it?
problem?
This is a big ass
Is
chunk
weird
of metal. Where
suggestions.
else would you put it? There's limited space.
Exactly.
Where else would you put this giant hunk of metal that has slain mortal men?
You mount it over your bed frame.
No, because then what if there's an earthquake and it falls down and beheads you? That's stupid, Savvy.
Only if you're sleeping.
Only if you're sleeping. That
You
way
put
it's
it-
quick and painless.
You put it
It's either
under your
that or you
pillow.
get a tiny. It's either that or you get a tiny stand for it.
No, you put it under your pillow so
A
it's
tiny
ready
stand
when
for a greatsword.
someone attacks you in the middle of night, or when
Just
someone
a tiny
visits,
greatsword stand.
or when a friend visits you, and you cut them down,
Or when someone texts you.
and you
and
cut the
your
phone.
phone in half.
You do
Yeah.
what I do with the. You do what I do with the shield that I got. You put it right next to the front door so you can grab it whenever someone tries to come in.
Yeah. Again, soon I actually won't have to worry about where I stash my guns, because I'll actually have them built into my arm.
That's so messed up.
Not
Well,
any
yeah.
more messed up than any of the other stuff we've been doing.
It kind of is.
Nah.
Yeah, like what the plan is for like my hand on my hand to kind of just drop down on my with the rest of my wrist, and then just kind of have it as a cannon.
Maggie
Or
sends
you
a
could just have a
text.
tiny little suction cup gun in there. Like a
Little
Rick and
suction-
Morty.
the tiniest little suction.
Oh no! Wait,
Which,
wait! No, never mind. That's stupid. I have a better idea. I'll just get like a fucking pistol barrel built into both of my index fingers.
God, yeah.
So
Vicious
wrong.
So how long will it be until you accidentally shoot a bystander? Like 5 minutes? 10? At
Oh,
most?
be
Oh,
optimistic.
come on. It's gonna be 3 minutes.
Yeah.
It's gonna be at least half an hour.
Only half an hour. I give him 30 seconds. That's
Anyway.
long enough for him to run out the
I
door,
give it a
find the
10.
nearest bystander.
Anyway, so Maggie, you wanna go on a murder spree.
Are you surprised?
No.
If it's for Bob,
So
It
Maggie
is.
wants to
not
avenge
particularly
Bobbert
surprised.
Maggie wants the silky sweet sustenance of revenge.
by hunting down
Yay.
a mentally ill person.
Yay, revenge!
Will there be rabbits, George?
God fucking damn it! Who was that?
Lots of rabbits.
Connor. It was Connor.
Yep. Yes, it was.
What?
I mean, that's
I didn't know you
basically
could
what
make
you're
that
doing.
voice.
That is basically what they're doing to Adam, though.
Will there be? Hush, Adam, and think about the rabbits. Think about the rabbits.
Hey, Adam.
Give him
meet
like
my
a
new
dead mouse to pet.
meet my new dog, Bosco, also known as Bobbert. Bobbert 2.0.
No.
Okay, Sawyer.
No, it's Bobsco.
Is the thing.
Bobsco, yes.
Sawyer is still totally against this whole manhunt idea, but he knows better than to try and talk Maggie out of it, because she kind of needs this catharsis to move on.
Yeah, she does.
And maybe, just maybe, in the process of doing that, she will learn that it's not the right thing to do.
No, Maggie never learns. Not when it comes to violence.
That's also something she got from Bob.
I'm just trying to be positive.
No positivity here, only murder.
Boop.
Look at this dog! Woo! Bosco's a feisty little shit.
So,
Hell yeah.
and
He
Nathan will
wiggles
like
when Maggie holds him.
accompany her or what?
Nah, she said
Nathan.
no.
Oh, okay.
That being
No,
said, if anyone would like to join me,
No,
if
the thrill of-
anything, just to be there.
I will not share
I
the
would not
thrill of the
object.
hunt.
You don't have to be included in the thrill of the hunt.
I'm gonna stay behind. I'm gonna work on a few things.
I'm going to go. If nothing else, then just to
I-
make sure, you know.
Emotionally scarring your emotional support.
Yep.
I'm gonna emotionally scar the emotional support mage, so he'll need his own emotional support mage.
And it just keeps going in a circle.
Mhm.
It does. It's perfect.
Sawyer
It's the cycle
will.
of grief.
Okay, here's the thing. Sawyer will not join in the hunt, but he will be there as an observer. Just in
He will
case
observe.
someone needs psychological help after that, which may be the case.
It just might be.
Hmm.
Maggie keeps stopping occasionally to look down at her phone and type stuff out.
Nathan won't ask what she's typing because that would be rude.
Lance will produce a series of sneezes.
Lance, I can take him back to my room. You do not have to live to suffer, my friend.
It's fine. It's not gonna be too bad unless you again rub his face.
It's
lot
fine,
on
I'm
my
used to
body.
it. So I guess we all go to the manhunt after all.
We're
Really?
going
All of us?
man hunting.
I mean,
That's
most of
fine.
us.
Yeah, it's fine. I'm used to everything being taken from me at this
I
point.
mean, I don't
What's
know
my
about
health?
I don't know about Dr. Fish and Lance.
Yeah, Lance said he'd be working on some unmentioned stuff.
Just some projects.
And Dr. Fish has his own.
Fair enough.
I'm gonna hold up the power glove.
It's so bad.
What is?
I shall
what is
create
that?
a.
Did you take
Oh,
in the
that-
garbage, Lance?
No.
That idea is a relic of the past.
Did you go
A relic
antiquing?
from a better age.
Antiquing.
Yes. Yes, we did. I got a
Why
hate
did-
radio.
It's
What?
More or
more.
less.
Can I ask why? Is it for Lance's and I presume maybe Dr. Fish's projects?
This was mostly just
Oh
for,
no, I wouldn't touch that thing.
This was mostly just a coping mechanism.
Yep.
Fair enough.
Also because I needed some more tools to
It's an.
try and do my magic.
It's an elegant weapon from a more civilized age.
My phone can only do so much.
Not as random or as
I know,
clumsy as a
way
modern
too-
controller.
It's way too clunky, you know. Needs to be more streamlined.
like putting guns in your own arm.
Yes. Well, actually, more leaning on a grenade launcher now.
Okay.
Is Nathan a
chokes on
doctor?
his coffee. Oh, Nathan is not a doctor. He's a cartographer.
Yeah, I'm the one playing the medical doctor.
Playing.
At this
Yep.
point,
It's not
Sawyer, I think,
official.
is more.
Emphasis on playing.
Look, I really feel like someone needs to go with Fish, just to make sure he doesn't escalate too far into putting a rocket launcher next into his
Not
arm.
it. Not it.
Lance goes with Dr. Artie Fish to make sure that Dr. Artie Fish does not turn himself into his own Frankenstein creation. He shall
I mean,
not
I'm
play
going to be
God
doing
today.
that. Just not yet.
Actually, I could go with you because I may need some of the tools that you have.
Who the fuck
I
is
haven't
Bosco
told-
the Wonder Pup?
I haven't told any of you about my current project.
No,
No.
we don't know anything what you were up to.
I don't know
We have
anything about your
no
current
idea.
project, but I figured since you do the science, you may have like welding tools and then some soldering irons and stuff like that that I can use.
Why
He's
the
a
fuck don't you have
geneticist.
any?
Hey, who? That's not a question. There you
Yeah.
go.
I'm sorry, I shouldn't have shouted, but
Don't
It's okay. We're being
It's okay.
idiots again.
take a breathe.
but he's a he's a biologist and geneticist that works with microelectronics and other engineers. Why would he have fucking welding tools?
It's like
Yeah.
sorry, I meant to say like a soldering iron that I can use because I don't have one in my own place.
He would have
Why
that.
would
Listen. The scale of the shit I would be working on, even a tiny fucking soldering iron, is gonna be way too fucking big.
Oh yeah.
he's
Think
a
of the
professional?
scale I work on.
I think you're
Okay,
just
fair enough.
compensating for something.
I'll go talk to Dr. Gailey, see if there's anybody in the Society of Ether that has some soldering irons that I can use.
Why the hell don't you have your own fucking soldering iron?
I didn't
So
spend money for a
you-
lab.
you knock on Professor Gailey's office door.
Well, no, I just go to the Society of Ether's like main lab area. Where
Oh.
Just
Yeah.
You
steal
get
a
some really
soldering
weird
iron.
looks. Like, what the fuck is this guy doing here?
Look, a pale and pasty nerd.
Okay,
Actually,
Zephy,
you know what?
He needs
Actually,
to
you
get
know
his
what? I
roots
could just go to
touched
the
up.
You know what? I could just go to the hardware store and just buy a soldering iron.
you could.
Yeah.
But
You
Zeph,
can.
okay,
Yeah.
Zephy,
They're not that expensive.
Zephy.
Yep.
This is a really good opportunity to establish dominance in your field. Go into the other
Oh
guy's
my
lab and just
Fuck!
take their tools and just leave with them. Don't talk to anyone. Don't say anything. Just take the stuff and leave.
Yep.
Well, that can
thought
only
you
be
were-
bad.
And also keep perfect eye contact while you do it.
Yeah, just stare
Perfect
into someone.
blistering eye contact. The
Just
look
stare
of a
into
killer in your
stare into
eyes.
someone's
One
soul.
hand grabbing the tools, the other hand on my dick.
Yeah, and just stroke it while you run out with it.
Hands moving
That's how you do
precariously fast.
Oh
Yeah,
god.
just do like the fucking Chad walk.
No.
Please.
Oh my god. I really okay, my backup character will totally do that.
No.
Just a super jock
Alright.
like Bob was.
Regardless, I'm gonna go
Aw.
to the local hardware store and buy what I need to turn this thing into what is essentially just a glove with a phone built into it.
Duct
Beautiful.
tape,
Wait,
Zephy.
wait. Have you considered literally just hot gluing the phone onto it?
No, because it wouldn't be as cool.
Double-sided tape.
Yes.
3D printing.
Ooh, that's the way to go.
It would
How
take
the
a
fuck
while.
do you spell Tewksbury?
I can tell you.
No, I'm using the glove as a base, and then I'm improving it with modern technology.
Have you thought of using super glue and a sewing kit with with a
Yeah.
few scraps of cloth?
Like, that'll make the same fucking thing.
Nah.
Coops, who the hell is Dr. Kaylee?
That's Sawyer's like fake name. It's Zachary Cayley.
Yeah, that's my nom de plume.
Oh, I forgot.
Me too. I had to look it up.
Beautiful.
Luckily, it's in my sheet.
Beautiful. Let's see.
Well, the statement still stands, Coops.
Kind of worried what she's doing
Fair
with my
enough.
name.
Then
Oh,
Connor,
well.
He's just texting.
What's up?
I'll figure out what I'll figure out what I want to do with the glove later. I have to have time to actually work on like what I want to do with it. So
I'm just look.
Okay.
I'm just waiting for him to, like, in 1 second go left, right, up, down, B, A, B, and then he turns into a god.
For some reason, for a second, I thought you said gun.
Gun.
That
Oh
would
no,
also
he
be
just
cool.
turns into a gun.
Yeah, but like
his
Megatron
body
does.
produces guns whenever he needs
No,
them.
he turns into a
Just
gun like
naturally
Megatron does.
secretion.
That would also be cool.
No, his body's just like crumpled into like this giant meat gun.
Yahund.
Why are you asking me all these things? I'm scared
Answer
now.
the question. Answer the question.
No.
do it.
I love scaring people.
Meanwhile, Coops. My sweet, my darling, my dear.
What?
I have finally gotten a working concept of Amdusias down.
Fuck yeah! I'll be
Anyway.
right back.
So Dr. Fish is doing his own research thing?
Yeah.
And I mean, I don't know what Zephy's guy is doing. I never do.
Music.
And the rest of us are going to the manhunt.
Yes.
It's like Coops to kill a dude, me to observe her killing a dude, and you as emotional support mage.
While she kills a dude.
Well, she kills a dude. What's the worst that could happen?
Someone killing a dude, I think.
I hope someone gives him a mercy kill at least. Like
Quick
something quick and painless. Although, seeing how... I don't know about Maggie, I kinda expected to tie him to a chair and put on Stuck in the Middle with You and cut off his ear.
one.
Do the James Bond thing. Take the knotted rope and just like continuously hit him in the balls.
No. That would be even worse.
It would.
Oh, that was a good scene though.
It was.
Who are you waiting for?
Coops, I think?
Oh yeah,
Coops,
she muted herself. Okay.
Coops stepped away for a second, and she was having a text conversation with Jordan.
Okay. Jordan.
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 Well, so far, this was a very productive roleplay session.
Absolutely.
Oh my goodness. Jordan is the waiter.
I'm back.
What?
Yellow.
You got more
Wait.
text from Jordan.
Oh boy!
Oh boy.
Oh,
All right.
boy.
Is Nathan
Time to go
Cole
kill it again.
and Zachary still in?
Nobody
Gold
has left my bar.
Okay.
Yeah, we're all still
I got
there.
a little confused with the
We're all still
cutscene of fucking Lance like jacking it in the fucking.
We're all
Gotcha.
just looking at him, kind of worried.
Yeah.
Like I'm sure he will stop eventually.
Of Lance dominantly jacking off onto his own counter.
Well, it is his counter. He has to mark
I
his
do own this
territory.
place. I do
does.
own this place somewhat.
Yeah, he has to mark his territory. It's important.
Yeah.
Oh God, what have I done?
You started this, so now you have to see it through.
He did not start this.
Who
Maggie
started it?
squints at her phone a little bit. Maggie squints at her phone and then looks up and then looks at Nathan and then at Zachary and looks back to her phone. While, let's say Bosco the Wonder Pup starts like doing that weird marshmallow bunny hop around around Lance's place,
Oh my god, yes.
looking for shoelaces to undo.
Oh no.
Yep. See, Lance is a general wimp because Connor would pet that pup even if he was sneezing up a storm.
Exactly.
I just fucking down a bottle of antihistamines and then rub my face
Yeah.
in the pup.
All right, Maggie
This
will
is
look up
exactly-
again.
This
I
is
unfortunately was not prepared to have a dog thrust into my bar.
I asked you if I should leave him somewhere else.
And
You
I
said
said
no.
I know, because I felt bad.
You,
Look, Zephy.
if it makes you sneeze and have a bad reaction, I can leave. But I'd ask for the company of Nathan and Dr. Zachary.
No, it's
But not you, Lance. Fuck you.
let me go down to the local pharmacy and pick up some allergy medication.
All right, you go do that. But in the meantime,
You can leave him there. He should be fine if you don't want him
I'm going to put him in my room. It isn't that far. Now,
to. Okay.
Dr. Kaylee.
Yes.
That's used.
Nathan,
Yes.
can I request your audience as I return Bosco here to my room? We have a little bit to discuss.
To his throne.
To his throne room!
Very well.
Bosco shall rule all.
I expect a literal
Right.
tiny throne.
Are we
There
talking
is a
about
throne, but it's made out of pillows.
Oh, you
Bosco's throne?
Yeah.
Oof.
Oh,
oh, Zephy. Zephy, great men do not seek dogs. They have dogs thrust upon them.
look. I imagine that his throne is literally just a bunch of rabbit skulls.
That'd be pretty
Formed
badass.
into a skull, just formed into like a dog bed.
Yes.
Like oh, fuck, what's it called? The Game of Thrones thing.
Yes, like the Throne of Swords.
The throne, yeah, but with bones instead.
Yeah, well, yes, just rabbit skulls.
God damn it.
Huh?
That did nobody else hear that? Does nobody
Um,
else hear that?
I'm
Now
hearing
you're just going
something, but I
crazy.
don't know what it is.
Here's something.
What is it?
It's music.
Oh, that I
It
can hear
is.
it.
Oh, it's coming from my side. Hold on.
Anyway,
I know that actually.
Maggie,
I don't.
I've heard it on occasion. Maggie will gesture for the two orders of Hermes nerds
Yeah.
and pick up Bosco, who will and gripe about being picked up on his way to ruin Dr. Fish's shoelaces.
And
And
poof like a good dog, like a good
you know,
boy.
little baby boofs.
Little
They will walk out into the hallway and off towards Maggie's room. All right, I've contacted Jordan. Jordan's not taking emotional support. He said that either they're there to help or they can stay out of it. It isn't the vendetta.
Right.
I apologize. I was gonna say I apologize. My fiance was watching It's Always Sunny.
Yeah,
Oh,
I remember the theme.
Nathan
so
will,
you're either in this or you're not, I suppose.
Nathan will look up at Maggie, and then he will look down at his fingers, which he's steepling slowly in his lap. I assume they're sitting somewhere.
Oh yeah, they go to like Maggie's weird kind of dim room with stuff kind of hanging from various colored thread from the ceiling, and there's weird symbols on the wall, and there's a little crate for Bosco.
Ah,
His throne of skulls.
His throne of human skulls.
Not
from his
why
trek
human
through the
skulls?
netherworld.
Why human skulls?
because why not?
Because Lance.
I said rabbit
Scared
skulls.
ya.
I
No.
said rabbit skulls.
No. Bosco has no need for rabbits when the humans bring plentiful.
Yes.
Is he your familiar?
No.
Fuck
You shall
it,
become
here's
Alpha.
how.
You shall become Omega.
No, she is his
He
familiar.
shall become omniscient.
Yes. Anyway,
So,
looking down at his fingers, Nathan is going to take a moment to think. And then he's going to go. He's going to sigh, and then he's going to go. In that case, I apologize. I do not believe I shall be joining you.
there's no need to apologize, Mr. Nathan Pohl.
Just need to accept the fact that you're a bitch.
There's
I
no need
accepted
to
that
apologize.
long ago.
Connor,
Not everyone is suited for this.
It's also because I was never directly involved with Bob.
Again,
Connor.
it's not a vendetta thing. It's a euthanatos thing, I'm assuming.
Which is a rather fair point.
And yeah, there's no reason to feel bad. If you want to, you can watch Bosco if you so please. If not, he'll just stay here. He's a good boy.
I shall be happy to watch Bosco for you.
Thank you. I appreciate it a lot.
Shall we kill him together, Master?
Patience.
Hey.
Patience. We have to wait until the moon is full.
Yeah, when the time is right.
The time is
shall
right.
drown
We
his
shall
soul in
descend
blood.
upon him.
We shall drown his soul in blood.
Hang on.
So stupid.
God.
Oh, we're all so dignified in this role playing. It's great.
Oh yes,
Yes.
absolutely.
Ah.
And forever shall be known as Bosco the Terrible.
Master the Terrible.
My reign will be long and brutal. Thousands shall know terror and bow down to fear in me of my power.
And
His
they
soul
shall
be another one
know.
added to my throne.
The whole
We
world shall know
devour the
that
weak.
I am a good boy.
I shall gnaw vaguely on the skulls of my enemies and then bark at the door, despite the lack of people being present behind it.
I shall move in a dignified manner at the locked door.
Rub my keister upon this plush cot, and none shall stop me now.
All right then. Anyway, so Nathan is not gonna.
And thus I shall scoot my buttocks along this carpeted floor.
And Bosco.
Well, I'm not gonna say anything about Zeffy's hobbies.
The 10th tradition. The 10th tradition, Bosco.
Yes.
The Ten
Anyway.
Commandments of Bosco.
No, Nathan is
Yeah.
not going because Nathan has never killed a man. He's not figuring
Well, that's
out
a
killing now.
There's a first for everything. Just
Yeah, I
Oh.
mean,
Oh, don't worry. We'll fix that sooner or later.
Yeah.
All right, Dr. Kaylee?
Dr. Kaylee, or Sawyer, will just nod gravely and say,
Dr. Arthur Cayley.
I will accompany you. The alternative here is he whips out a shotgun, cocks it 2 times. Let's go.
Oh, wait, is him going, I will attend, basically his version of that?
Yes.
What? Kinda, yeah. No,
Alright.
he's just. It's just. Look, you can't go on your own. That could lead to all manners of awful results. Better to have
Okay.
someone there to hold you back, just in case.
Very well.
And maybe, just maybe, he can make sure that Adam gets a less than gruesome death. Okay?
Alright. Dr. Kaylee, we will be meeting with Jordan in 20 hours. You'll need to prepare. And we will be meeting him at the entrance of the chantry on the hour. Punctuality is everything in this. Punctuality is everything in the hunt of man.
The most dangerous game.
The most
The most
dangerous
game.
game.
Adam himself shall tremble.
We
We shall
shall-
catch him off guard during his daily morning commute.
We shall.
To the Dunkin' Donuts he
We
shall
shall
go.
meet at the entrance to Skull Island. Don't worry, it's just a name. It's actually a peninsula.
Skull Peninsula.
It's weird that my cat gave me a
okay,
very,
wait.
very upset look when you
That
said
would
that.
mean okay. Who is procuring the weapons?
He just, Jordan just said to bring a gun.
Yeah, but like, do you have any? Do you have one?
I still have some from the last time we went out on an excursion of sorts.
Because I don't. Sawyer will look at her, think shortly. I would need a gun of sorts.
A sort of gun.
A maybe gun.
I would go out and buy one, but there is a waiting period.
Fair enough. Maybe we can ask Lance.
What, about
Or
a gun?
Dr. Artie. I highly doubt Nathan has any, no offense.
I
Let
highly
me just
doubt.
check if I do.
I highly doubt Lance has one.
I
have guns.
Really.
Yeah, and I'm
We-
pretty sure
we-
Fitch
we-
has a few guns.
We do not mean your impressive muscles, Lance.
Boom.
No.
Yeah, I
because
got guns.
muscles
Look
are
at
more
these guns.
impressive.
Mwah,
He holds up his flabby arms.
mwah.
Or, no, if you go to Dr. Fish, his response would be, oh, how many you need?
Jeez.
Or how many you need, and where do you want them Where do you want them installed?
Yes.
Yeah, at that point I would just go
No.
walk backwards slowly.
No, I have guns.
Very well. I shall inquire about guns with Lance.
Okay. And if all else fails, I'm pretty sure that Dr. Fish might have a stash of curious weapons.
We should not ask Dr. Fish for weapons.
Why not? He seems like an upstanding, friendly man who makes weird Sherlock Holmes Madoka Magica fanfiction.
Because if you ask him for weapons, he's going to ask you where you want them implemented.
Where do you want them in your body?
Sawyer obviously
In my
okay.
butt.
Sawyer obviously didn't understand
No.
didn't understand half of that sentence. He doesn't know what Madoka is. He doesn't know what a fanfiction is.
No good
I would like to
butts.
order one whole fan fiction, please.
Where is
Preferably
the
the
meeting?
robot dinosaur ones.
Where is the meeting place?
It'll, like I said, it'll be at the entrance of the chantry.
Very well. I will be there. And he goes over and
Be
he
there
goes
or be square.
and he goes away to visit Lance and ask for a gun.
He just takes out a gun-shaped coffee mug. Here you go.
What's up, bitch? I need guns.
Good thing I did. Good thing I did some training in firearms in like the off time we had.
Gun coffee.
All
First
right.
you add the sugar,
Gun
and then the
coffee.
creamer, and then a gun.
Yeah.
Don't
So
forget gun.
we did.
I'm
So-
assuming you come. I'm assuming you come to me.
Yeah. I just enter your bar without knocking, because I don't respect you enough.
I don't mind. The Cabal are allowed to enter without knocking.
This is why I don't respect you that much. You're too weak. I'll just push you around like me. I just enter. Lance, I need a firearm.
Okay. I will go. I'll go over to like the corner where I keep like my messenger bag. I'll pull out the revolver that I normally carry when we go places. And it's got 10 rounds in it.
Wait,
Huh.
what?
Wait, what? What kind of revolver has 10 rounds in it?
Sorry. It's I have 10 bullets that can go with
Look,
it. 5 rounds.
I'll
rounds.
take I'll
It's a
take a
5-round
revolver.
chamber.
I will take a revolver with 10-round chamber. That would be awesome. That sounds
Fucking
ridiculous.
Jesus Christ.
That sounds great.
How many
How
bullets
how
then?
large is that?
50-round chamber.
Thompsons.
It's just a revolver with Tommy gun mag. Great.
Yes.
You got like
Just
this
lit-
giant fucking cylinder that just rolls around out of the gun and like this giant loop just hangs out of the gun like half a foot, like a fucking foot down.
You
Yes, I will.
stand on it to increase
Jesus
stability.
Okay, yes, I will take this and a phased plasma rifle in the 40 watt range. No. No.
No, okay. It's
I look at-
it's a revolver with a 5-round chamber. But
Okay.
I have 10 bullets. I'm gonna hand you all 10.
Okay. I will.
Jesus fucking Christ.
I'll take it. It'll work, I guess. Although I mean, I would like something more manageable for my I want to say frail stature.
I pull out a shot. I pull out.
man, buddy.
I pull out a shot. I pull out a shotgun.
I'm not gonna. No, I want. I want to have Adam a painless quick death if possible. I don't want to skewer him with a fucking shotgun. What if I
If you get
miss?
the shotgun point blank, it'll be quick and painless.
Yeah.
Oh
Relatively.
yeah, especially at the face.
Jesus Christ, you people are all savages.
These
No,
are the
just
only
say
two
this.
guns. These are the only 2 guns I have right now.
I will. I'll just take the
And
revolver.
the shotgun is a 6-round chamber.
You said it was 5-round.
No, that was the revolver. The shotgun is a 6-round chamber. It has 3 bullets in it right now.
Okay. I'm not gonna take that. That's overkill.
Okay, I'll keep it with me.
No, I'll
I'm
take the
actually gonna
revolver
finish
and
loading
the.
it up with the other bullets that I had.
I take the revolver. I aim down the sights, like for a test, and I just kind of shrug because, well, what options do I have really? I can't go out and buy a 9mm. Like there's no gun show in town, so I have to wait.
I could give you the switchblade.
Oh yeah, that will guarantee a painless death for Adam. Where am I?
Yeah, just do the sick move that he pulled on Bob.
Who the fuck am I? Ezio Auditore?
Yes.
He's got a hidden assassin blade installed. Actually, Dr. Fish, I had an idea.
Yes.
No, never mind. Maybe with the backup
Aw.
character. Maybe with the backup character.
He had a brief feeling that someone wanted something installed.
Oh.
Anyway, yeah. So Sawyer will take the revolver. Do you have a holster for it?
No, I don't.
Well, I am
I
not
just-
comfortable putting that in my pants. Damn it.
Just turn the safety on.
Okay, wait. Okay.
safety-
Yeah,
the
rubbing this
safe-
gun on my dick.
Oh, yeah.
I can't
In the-
make.
in their own
Okay,
individual corners.
Connor.
The safety would be
What?
on.
I know I can't. I can't make things out of thin air, but with Matter 2, can I transmute a piece of leather into a holster?
Yeah, you can adjust a thing.
Okay.
Sweet.
In that case, I will find.
An old belt.
Yeah, maybe a belt or something out of leather in my quarters and make that into a holster
Nice.
Hmm.
Sure.
with magic.
Put your
Ooh.
gun in your wallet.
No, that would be stupid.
No,
gun.
sir. This is my. No, you gotta get like some bright neon orange paint, and you paint the tip of it.
What? No.
Hey, Connor.
What's up?
With Spirit 2, can I bring my familiar like out of my phone?
No.
Okay.
You know your familiar is all digital, right?
That being said, too, you can interact with spirits, so you can actually like speak. So you would actually be able to speak to your to Gygax without having to type or use your phone.
Oh, like I can just like telepathically speak to him.
No, you can actually like speak to him.
Yeah.
So the reason why Gygax is able to communicate with you is because there's a fucking speaker in your phone.
Oh, okay. So he doesn't even have to use that now.
Correct.
Cool.
you give him
Otherwise,
Alexa
you can also
capability.
think of the local gauntlet, so it would be easier for Gygax to attempt to cross over. There's a question whether or not he is powerful enough to, but you can make it easier for him to attempt.
Basically,
Would I
you
be
give.
able to make him more powerful
No.
over time?
Well, not currently.
Okay.
You gave him Alexa capabilities.
Kinda.
Yeah. He's been improved. Now he can go, now he can use Alexa and Siri.
I mean, you can assist him in becoming a more powerful spirit by him just doing his regular spirit stuff, but just straight up using the spirit sphere, you would need like rank 5 in order
mean,
to just like go, boop, you're more powerful now.
I mean, it can't be
Okay.
that hard. All you have to do is battle some other spirits until he levels up, right?
God damn it.
Yeah, I'm just playing
No,
Pokemon.
no.
I'm just playing Pokemon Go with the Spirit Realm.
Well, give him like a rare candy.
I just play Pokemon Go with the Gauntlet. That's what I do.
Have him battle the Pokemon.
Yes.
You could also even punch spirits from across the gauntlet.
Anyway, so I
Nice.
will. I
Mm.
fashion
That's what the Power
a.
Glove is for.
Yeah, so I fashion an impromptu holster out of an old belt. Out of real Italian lamp leather or some bullshit like that.
The most expensive holster anyone could buy.
Oh, you can't buy this. This is one of a kind.
So do you actually have a single dot of craft?
I don't think so. Let's see. No.
I
Roll.
You want to help me?
Sure. You could just ask.
I kind of want to just go ahead with this for sheer comedy value. Okay, I'll ask for help from Nathan to help me make like a holster out of a belt with magic.
Hell yeah. Let me just actually check. Yeah, I still have my craft dots. Cool. I'm gonna help you out.
So would that lower the difficulty, Connor?
She'd be making the roll
Okay,
Oh,
what do I need to roll?
because
Matter and crafts?
Nathan's gonna be doing the actual work because you have no idea what the fuck you're doing. So,
okay.
all right, first give me. I'm not gonna make you roll for it. You fucking got it. You're in the Chantry right now. what I would like you to roll is dexterity plus crafts.
Okay.
Difficulty 6.
Alrighty. In that case, I'm just. Oh, I love doing these things. Dexterity and crafts. Roll. Make him.
Since this is not a particularly difficult or particularly highly skilled task, while you do not have an applicable specialty, it does not matter. You can still
Okay,
use your
so
crafts.
difficulty of 6, you said?
Difficulty of 6.
There we go.
You're not doing anything crazy. You're literally just turning a thing into a loop to put other things.
It should
Nothing
be
crazy.
rolling. Why isn't it rolling?
Because you fucked up.
I kind of want to. Okay, let me just
Submit.
make a test roll.
Submit. There we go.
Okay. Okay, I just want to make a test roll. You can ignore this one, but I would have made it.
Nice.
Whatever. Doesn't matter. You helped. That's good.
Yeah.
You only gotten one success.
I got 2.
You did. So you fold everything over, begin working on it. It's not the fanciest thing in the world. You are not a leather worker. That being said, it is perfectly functional.
Woo!
Yeah.
Thank you. Now,
You're
on
very
to
welcome.
murder.
Murder.
Oh boy, here I go killing again.
So do you make like a shoulder holster? Do you make like a hip holster?
Hip,
I would have made
definitely.
like a hip holster. Classic.
I
There's
just,
Subtle.
not enough room in this small
I just
room
want
for
to-
the
Really
both of
subtle, no,
us.
but classic.
it doesn't have to be subtle. I just don't want to like put it in my like my belt or something. I don't want to shoot my eggs off.
Your eggs.
I-
God damn.
All right, Hoons, I'd like you to think for a moment
Okay.
that you plan on walking around the middle of Portland,
Oh,
an
no.
exceptionally little city, while openly carrying a firearm.
No, I would have a coat over it.
Yeah, like a
Right.
long coat.
I don't think you know how like a fucking. Okay, so with a hip holster, it does not just like sit inside of your coat,
Okay.
unless you have like a really long coat that you're specifically buttoned up. Like a suit jacket isn't enough to conceal a hip holster because it hangs around
wanna-
like your mid thigh.
That's
You'd
why we
want
said a long coat.
you'd want to
We're
no, you'd
thinking
want a
trench coat
shoulder
here.
one. A
So
shoulder,
would
a shoulder
okay,
holster,
wait.
like a
Would
detective.
would a shoulder holster work then?
Oh yes, you could very easily just hide that under your coat. It's what it was
Okay,
designed
that-
for.
Okay, then let's go with that then.
Yeah, okay.
Like I know anything about holsters or guns. Please, I'm German.
Exactly.
An American.
You're German.
I know my
I
history.
mean, fuck you. You produce some of the most guns in the fucking world. I mean,
Not
you
me
produce the most
personally.
of things in the world, but that's not the point.
Not me
I have two
personally.
excuses. I'm Danish and an academic.
Look, my country also produces the guns for your main tanks. That doesn't mean I know how to drive one.
What are you talking about? I thought all Germans knew how to be industrial titans.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
You're a shitty German.
Yeah, but you forget I'm also a millennial, which means I don't know anything about anything. My inherent laziness and uselessness counteracts my Germanness.
Your Germanity.
My Germanity is a good word, yeah.
It is, isn't it?
Anyway, so
No,
yeah, okay, so
humanity.
a shoulder holster then, and I'll put on a coat and I'll hide the gun that way.
Yay!
Woo!
Oh, the Germanity.
God damn it! Don't you dare,
Oh no, that kind of reminds me of
Herman the German.
or reminds me of something that I saw where it had where in a few languages it said like, oh, assembly time 30 minutes. Except in the German one it said 20 minutes.
Yeah. Also, I really don't. That was actually funny, Zephy. It was
Come on.
also very.
Yeah,
Just terrible.
that bad?
Just- It was still
Was
funny.
that bad?
It was still funny. Just never do it again.
Truly
Anyway,
a monster is you.
so we meet at the Okay, I want to say Sawyer will take some hours until they meet to get in the right mindscape to actually hunt the most dangerous game. Watch some opera on his new widescreen mirror.
So
This-
terrible.
The sound quality isn't good right now, but he knows it all anyway. He has it memorized.
Yeah.
And eventually they meet at the entrance of the chantry. And yeah.
Jordan will be waiting there by the time you guys get there. He is a little early. Sees Maggie, waves hi. Gives a slightly surprised look at Sawyer. I always figured you to be too much of a bitch to do anything. Well, the more you know.
Nice.
Let's make one thing clear. I'm here to lend support to a friend. I have no intention to actually do any kill shots. That being said, if push comes to shove, I am willing to do what needs to be done.
He just looks at him for a moment.
Anyway, let's go and kill a bitch.
This is fucking uptight therapist.
Yeehaw!
Just
Bang, bang,
looks at
bang, bang.
Maggie. He just like dead eye look at Maggie. I'm really.
He.
No
She'll
one
put
else wanted to come.
her pointer finger and her thumb against the bridge of her nose. Yeah, he didn't want me to go alone, and I don't know. Zachary, this isn't that kind of thing. This isn't a let's go shoot a bitch, yeehaw kind of
Well,
scenario.
no, of course it's not. Why would you think that?
Did he say let's go
No, that was not in character. Jesus
Okay.
Christ.
Bang bang.
Yes, I just turned
Bang.
to Yosemite Sam and just shoot the gun into the air. Yeah.
No.
Oh
America.
boy, here I go killing again.
So they arrive, and Jordan says the whole, "Oh, I thought you'd be too much of a bitch to show up."
Yeah. And I explained that yes, essentially I am, but a friend needs help.
I don't plan on making any kill shots, but I'm here to help.
Is-
Fucking dummy.
Maggie just looks at him like, "Dumbass, what? You won't make it a quick and painless thing if you don't shoot to kill."
Yeah, let me just shoot him in the stomach like 5 times so he can slowly bleed to death as he tries to scoop his shredded intestines back into his stomach.
Well, the worst part is I only have 1 point in firearms. There's a good chance I will miss his head.
Why are you shooting for the head, you fucking idiot?
Why would I not shoot for the head?
Because, man. Oh,
No,
never mind.
what you do is you double tap the chest and then shoot for the head.
Well, yeah, like 2 times. I know the theory. I'm just
Or,
saying.
you know,
I mean,
I'm
the
just
theory's horseshit. Center mass is gonna fucking tear up somebody's internal organs anyways, so you should be fine. It's also the easiest part of a person to hit. But
Yeah, but
anyways,
you do like 2 shots, 2 in the head to be really sure, because you never know.
Dr. Kaylee, are you sure you want to come along?
Sawyer nods. Just nods.
this is why you
Any-
should have taken the shotgun.
It would have been way better if someone else would have followed you, but no.
Hey, I'm not involved in this.
I mean, I guess I'm more involved than Nathan. That's fair.
I am. I'm also working on another project for Maggie.
I was kind of. I'm
For
honestly.
Maggie.
Then
Here's the
you
thing.
loved Bob.
Honestly, I expected Lance to be on board with this, so I don't have
Yeah.
to. But no, he's
Yeah.
a bitch again, as always.
I don't think I need you. I'm not a delicate flower.
Of course you're not.
Look, I think Maggie's got this.
All right.
You're not even
Just
there.
all right.
Just
Uh,
shouting from like way across the other part of the street. Maggie's got this.
Get here and help, you bitch!
Maggie's got this. Also, I'm here.
Fine.
Like
Fine.
one side of the
Lance will
street
wander
looks
up with the shotgun.
No.
What the fuck?
Good lord, no.
That's the only other weapon I have. I gave Sawyer the revolver. The only other weapon I have
Oh, please don't say you
on me
actually.
is a shotgun.
Please don't tell me you're actually doing this.
Do you want me there or not?
I mean, now I don't anymore.
You're not listening, motherfucker. Go back to what you were working on.
Yeah, you already said no to this whole revengeance thing.
We're the Revengers now.
Revengeance is not a word.
But
It's not a
we're revenging things.
vengeance thing.
Anyway.
If I come, I'm gonna treat it the same way as Sawyer. I'm not gonna fire a shot unless I have to.
You were like
You're not helping then.
Yeah, you're not. Also, I didn't say I wouldn't shoot.
You said you wouldn't shoot to kill.
I said I will do what needs to be done. We'll see what
Yep.
needs to be done.
Fine. But I still want like just one corner of the chantry to just light up with howls of Maggie, you can do this.
Yes.
Maggie's
No.
got this.
No. For the record, I'm very much against you doing this, but that's why I'm coming with you.
Yep. And they're just going to wait in the car. All right.
We're just waiting in the car for like 10 hours.
Yep.
I can
They're
come
waiting in
if
the
you.
car.
I can come if you want me there.
All right, no, Zephy, Lance, whatever, just stay where you're at. Maggie
Okay.
will just take her pointer finger and her thumb from the bridge of her nose and look at Sawyer like, let's just go.
Okay, Connor, how many hours are we waiting in the car?
You're not waiting. I haven't said shit yet.
Oh, sorry. So I thought
You
you
haven't
did.
even left.
I'm sorry, I thought you did.
No.
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 Well, someone else did then.
Well, Maggie, now you know exactly what it's like to be Thanatos. All the time. Always. Forever.
I'm so sorry, Jordan.
Dealing with a bunch of fucking idiots.
You can just, I'm pretty sure if you tell Dr. Kaylee to stay here, he will, but it's...
No, he wants to be a great person, think that he's helping, and fuck it, whatever. He can stay in the fucking car while we actually go do work.
Alright. Let's go, Jordan.
I've given up on trying to explain the Dharma chakra to people. Anyways.
I just want to be helpful. God damn it.
He just wants to feel like a winner.
No,
Now stay in the car,
really...
Billy.
No, I just want to be helpful. No one else is. Especially not Zephy.
Yeah. I'm
I guess-
helping. Thoughts and prayers.
Oh my god.
Alright, so I guess they go out to the car then?
Yeah,
Look.
you guys go to the guy.
Look,
All
there are
right,
good
so
people on
first things
both.
first.
There are good people on both sides.
I have no idea where Adam is. That being said, I can generally divine where he is. I will need, however, some kind of connection beyond what beyond my own personal interactions with him.
Well,
Something is up.
Do we have anything from him?
I don't have any of his personal items. Anyways, shut the fuck up and listen. Damn it, son. Anyways, normally I'd be able to describe where he is, but something is up. For whatever reason, I can't tell where he is right now. At least not with the level of connection I have with him, which is strange because normally, as I've come to understand with things, familiarity is pretty. Jordan, you're not my mute, Jordan. Normally, knowing somebody very well tends to be a pretty good way of developing connection. Although, obviously, didn't know everything about Adam. But fuck it. Long story short, you guys aren't understanding anything I'm saying. Long story short, there's a third party interfering with my ability to scry. We're gonna need to go to his apartment. Hopefully, he hasn't taken all of his shit, and we can find something that he can use to pin him down somewhere. He's probably out of the city by this point, so this is gonna be a bit of a drive.
All right. I'm in for it.
Awesome. And I don't know, Sawyer. You can like pick up some fast food while we're out. That's
Bitch.
helpful. You
Fucking
can stop at
bitch.
Chipotle.
Do I know the address of Adam's apartment?
No.
Damn it. I would have totally ordered takeout to that address. So that
Yeah,
it's there when we
yeah.
arrive.
As far as I know, Adam never told you the address for his apartment.
I don't think so. We didn't really have that much interaction, none of us had.
Not with Adam now, because he's a fucking asshole.
Yes.
Now is a good time to be friends with him.
You will drive about 20 minutes. You will end up in Gresham, right over around here. That area.
Right.
Ooh.
I had my sheet up, so let's see.
That neighborhood. Gresham.
Geez,
Gresham.
I cannot find it.
Which, of course.
It probably doesn't matter. Oh, there. Derp.
Yeah, you
I was
you
looking
guys go do that.
I was looking at the wrongest place. Hey, Happy Valley.
Before, the lot of you will come to a more rundown apartment complex. Obviously, in the less great parts of the neighborhood. As you'll roll on in, being all
Yep.
cool as shit and stuff.
Okay,
Looking
kids.
like a hodgepodge of weirdos.
Okay, kids.
Yeah.
Roll them up. Roll them up.
Come on, kitties.
Oh, no, I'm sorry. You'll be in southeast Portland.
Oh.
Near
Okay,
the
then.
edges of Lens.
All right, then.
Ooh.
I misread my note. I'm sorry.
That's fair.
I'm so sorry.
Don't. Yeah, it's
So-
okay. There's no need to
Oh
be
my
that. Say it. It's all right.
It's alright.
All right, he should be in apartment 7. Yeah, 7.
What is the building like?
Oh, this is where the poor people live.
It doesn't look Kenny.
Well, here's the thing.
Throw it away.
Like when you say that, like, is it just debilitated and run down, or is it actually like a normal apartment building that's just old?
It's actually debilitated and run down. Like this
Right.
is where,
So this is
Where
kind
the
of
rich sleep.
this is the place where you go when you're gonna score some drugs at a door.
pretty much.
All right. Jeez.
Score
Sawyer
some
will-
drugs. Get STDs from a stripper.
Yeah. Sawyer will look at the building. I think I saw this on a rerun of Cops.
Like this is where you see like the fucking police coming in to take away like the abusive boyfriend in
Oh,
like
yeah,
the
yeah.
wife beater and like the girlfriend throwing herself at the police, like,
Yeah,
no,
I can see it. I can
Maggie cringes.
totally see it. There's like always at least 2 dogs barking in the background,
Yep.
like random gunshots,
Yeah,
or
always.
car misfiring. You don't know, you never know, and you don't want to find out. Yeah, I can see
Maggie
that.
looks around briefly and starts up towards the apartment 7.
Try the front door. It is locked.
Well, here's the thing. I kind of want to use magic to open it, but I have a feeling Maggie will wants to kick it in. It would probably feel better.
No, that would cause too much noise. We want to be subtle, quiet.
Fair enough. In that
Silent
case,
predator.
I will like transmute the door knob thing into another material. Like I don't know, butter.
Butter? You just get a handful of butter, like, yes, this is what I've
No,
always
just
wanted.
just something soft that will
Stick
give
your
way.
hand in your pants afterwards.
You know what, butter is probably okay. You know what, butter is probably a bad choice, all things considered.
All right. One should note that while you cannot, it would require 3 ranks to turn it into another thing, but you
Oh.
can still adjust the thing.
But I can change. I can change its shape if it's a solid metal.
Yes, at 2.
In that case, I just wanna clump it together so the little holding mechanism is just gone. Can I do that?
Pull it into a fine thread.
Sure, it's gonna be vulgar.
I mean, is there anyone to? Let's actually go put. Is there anyone there to see it?
No, so it'll be
Hmm,
vulgar without witnesses.
Yeah. I know. I kind of want to do it though. Because really, I mean, it will still be quiet and fast, you know. Yeah, I'm doing it. I'm doing a bit of vulgar magic. Okay.
Vulgar.
Vulgar. Do I have to put anything? Do I have to put anything down on my sheet for that?
First you're gonna have to make the roll, which is
Right.
vulgar magic base difficulty is 4, plus the highest sphere involved in the rote is +2, so it'll be +6. Or I'm sorry, difficulty of 6.
Difficulty 6.
Roll
Okay.
arete.
Roll arete would be a 2. Let's see. 6 and 9.
All right, so you will pass.
Yeah.
You will turn the thing into putty.
Yeah, that works.
You will also take 1 point of paradox.
1 point of paradox.
You know how to properly notate that, right?
Is it the X or the other one?
So you start from the dot.
Yeah, I
So
know. No.
quintessence, you start from the top of the dot. Paradox, you start from the bottom of the dot. And quintessence is the pi symbol or the phi symbol, and
Right. There we go.
paradox is the X.
Okay. There we go. Yeah, good. Got it. I got it.
As you feel reality gets slightly unhappy with you.
Oh no.
Fuck
It's
it.
not exactly angry, it's just disappointed.
Look, I don't. Whatever. It'll get over it. Okay. It's not my real mom.
You're not my real dad, Jordan.
Reality is not my mom. All right. I'll make amendments later. Anyway, so yeah, I basically force the door open by making the lock useless. Or by
You just
destroy.
basically open the thing like putty.
Yeah, I destroy the lock by melting it or something, or not. Well, not melt. You know what I mean.
So Jordan walks up and is like, "Watched you do your crazy magic thing." Like, wait but we could have.
What?
We could have just used the fire escape to climb up.
Bit loud. Would also attract attention.
Would
Plus, here's the thing.
Jordan looks around the neighborhood that they're in.
Plus, judging by the condition of the building, I would not trust that fire escape.
they're sturdier than you think.
You want to risk that? I don't.
I mean, you already.
Rich
The
prick.
door is
All
open
right.
anyway. Why are you bickering about this
Fucking
anyway?
All right. Come on, guys.
fucking,
Guys.
fucking hermetics, not trusting fire escapes. They're not true Americans.
Losers.
Gotta magic everything. Anyways.
That's what it's for. Why have magic if you don't use it? God damn
You got
it!
onto us for not using magic earlier.
Anyway, I let those two go in first.
Maggie follows after Jordan.
Jordan
And-
takes a look at the mailboxes. Looks up 7. All right, we got our guy. Let's go.
Yeah, and once
To be
they're
honest,
in,
I'm
once they're in, I'm gonna close the door and try to make it look less suspicious. For what it's worth in this neighborhood, but you know.
You have twisted the fuck out of this door now.
Well, yeah, but I can
Would
still
you-
lean. I can still lean it closed, you know. Doesn't have to hold.
Yeah.
Would you perhaps like a bit of doorknob putty?
No, I kind of imagine the doorknob putty is still in the wood, just you know, malformed and all.
Some melted doorknob for monsieur.
Don't find a putty.
I mean, best case scenario is someone will think I took like a blowtorch to it. Okay. If anyone actually cares, which I doubt, highly. Anyway,
So
apartment
they-
7.
Enter the apartment number 7.
Number 7. So they get to the apartment number 7. That one is not locked. Weirdly enough. Jordan opens up the door and then walks in, and almost by reflex, he walks in the door and then immediately has a pistol in hand
Of course.
Nice.
as he steps in quietly. It is a very natural reflex for him.
It's probably how he wakes up in the morning. Shuts down his alarm with a gun in hand.
Maggie has, after witnessing what Jordan just did, will pull out her gun.
Good.
Sugar, cream, and then gun. And follow after him, kind of sneaking along in a very sneaky way.
Sawyer will actually take a moment to look in the hallway if there's anything there, like any open doors or anything.
In the hallway, no. All the doors
Okay.
are closed. People don't give a fuck about you people. Fuck you
Okay.
people.
Good. And then he will follow in, gun drawn.
Right, looking around in, I assume, Adam's apartment, can I, fuck, I didn't mean to make that circle. Can I roll a perception?
A
To-
perception.
to
All
look
right.
at my eyes.
Perception.
A percolate.
So
Do it.
Adam is, in particular, a very Adam's apartment is very much a bachelor pad kind of place. Like orange box stand for his TV, mattress on the ground.
Not even a
It
fold-out
looks like his
bed.
place has been. It looks like some of his stuff has been rummaged through. Like his drawer, like his dresser has been opened up and shit has been pulled out of it. The mattress has been turned over. There is like a giant hole in like the box spring where you presume stuff used to sit.
Hmm.
All right. Can I roll a sneaky perception?
The sneakiest of the perceptions.
I got.
What would you like to perceptify?
I would like to perceptify the drawer.
You look through the drawer. It's full of like clothes and stuff.
Nice.
Can I can I make a roll to see if this place looks like picked clean, or if there's anything left that he would have taken with him?
Just want to search the apartment. Okay.
Yep.
Roll me perception plus investigation.
Okay, let's see.
Difficulty 6.
Yeah, I'm just trying to find my investigate. Oh, there it is. Okay. Okay. Don't expect much here, but oh no, what?
Difficulty 6. 2 successes. Yeah.
Sweet.
Woo! You begin fucking around with stuff. Eventually you will find a picture in in like a kitchen drawer, let's say.
Okay.
It is a picture of, you recognize Adam with another woman, or not another woman, with a woman. Appears to be about the same age. They're both smiling in the picture. Adam has his arm around around their shoulders. Seem to be happy.
How old does it look?
About about 2
Actually,
about 2 years.
if it's a photo of some kind, is it an older photo? Does it have like a date stamped on it or not?
No, appears to be a digital photo.
Ah, damn it. Technology.
Actually,
Me
never mind.
again.
Wow, man, you had a dumbest backstory. Okay.
Huh?
It looks to be a little. It looks to be a little bit on the older side. Adam certainly looks younger.
Okay.
He looks more adolescent in the picture.
So if we say, God, fuck, how old was Adam? Like 25?
I think it was something like that.
Yeah, it was like mid-20s, I think, at like a thug. So
was something
what
like
what
that.
do we say, like 10 years old?
What?
Like the photo, 10 years old, give or take.
No.
I just want a broad time frame. Well, I look at the photo, I turn it around, see if there's anything written on it. Probably not.
No.
Yeah, it would be too easy. I'll hand it over to Maggie or Jordan, whoever is closer. And say, like, happy memories. Probably,
Yes, exactly. Same meow.
yeah, happy memories. Could be family, maybe. Old girlfriend.
Maggie shall reach out and carefully take the photo. Look at it for a second. She's not quite sure if this is an object that could be used for divinage or not.
I wouldn't know. Jordan might.
I don't know. You might want to use magic to determine
Yeah, you might want
mental
to ask.
connection.
I'm gonna ask Jordan.
What kind of magics should I use?
From an out of character perspective, the way you determine like psychic signature is, guess what?
But
I'm
Mind.
gonna guess prime.
Mind.
It's like, yes, 10 points to Gryffindor.
prime.
If it says if it has something to do, if you have something that has the word psychic or mind woogery in it, you can generally assume it's under the mind sphere.
Yeah.
Okay, I got one of mind. So what should I roll up?
Suck it.
Roll
Suck it, Mitch.
roll
Ow.
rating
Guess I'll die then.
roll Arete, difficulty fucking 4 because you're percepting mind stuff in order to get the thing to work.
Roll Arte.
Yep.
So 2d6?
Yeah, 2d6.
Okay.
Jesus.
2d10 rather, not 2d6. Fuck.
God damn it.
I wanted to say. Let's do it again.
I mean, D10, D10, D10. God damn
Oh.
it. That's no, damn it. At least
Can
I
I-
didn't get a failure.
Okay, let me try.
Yeah.
Let me try.
Sure. No. Yeah. Go ahead, Hound.
Well, I have one in mind. I can do the same thing.
You can do it. Yeah.
10 and 2.
God damn it.
All right. So you succeed. All right. In order to read the thing, you would need to roll perception plus empathy.
'Kay.
Difficulty 6.
Perception and empathy. All right. I got a lot of empathy. Let's see if this works.
Sweet.
You can do it.
9, 8, 10, 1.
Ooh.
Yeah. 2 successes.
I don't
managed to do
believe
it.
in you, Karen.
You detect significant magical horse shit.
Ooh.
Uh,
Oh my.
effectively, you detect that this is in fact a personal item to somebody.
But I don't know if it's Adam or the other person, do I?
No, you would not.
It's still a good lead. It's still a good lead. Or at least better than what we had. I'm
Still,
gonna,
however, it counts as a personal object.
yeah, I'll put it down. I'll like put it down. Well, it's definitely personal. I don't know if it's Adam or the other person, but Jordan, do you want to try?
Oh, this is a picture. Okay, yeah, I can use this.
Go ahead.
He will take the picture, walk over. He'll walk over to a table and pull out some stuff. First, he pulls out a road map of both Portland and the surrounding area in Oregon. It's pretty wide map. He takes out what appears to be a dreidel, pops the top off of it. And he also pulls out a candle.
First, let's see if I'm still in a dream or not.
Pulls out a candle and a little bowl.
Look,
Lights the
look,
candle with a lighter and then begins to set the picture on fire.
Oh.
I hope we
my.
didn't need that. I hope we
look,
don't need
I
it
just wanna
again.
Make sure that you're not being inceptioned.
And he will then begin to, as the picture burns, he will place it in the small bowl, collect the ashes. Takes out a credit card, begins to scoop the ashes into the dreidel.
Please don't snort it.
Little
Please
dreidel.
don't snort it. Please don't snort
I
it.
was thinking he was just gonna
Dude,
snort
snort
'em.
it, snort it, snort it.
No.
Snort it, snort
Make it nice and neat. You
He's
make
learned
it nice.
he's learned a couple tricks from
Make it
Lena.
nice for the baby.
No.
No, god damn it, John Mulaney.
Pop the top back on, and he will close his eyes as he then sends the dreidel spiraling out onto the map.
Ah,
And it will begin, and the dreidel, with far more energy than you expect from a dreidel, begins spinning around the map, around the table, spiraling from the outside and slowly spiraling further and further into the center of its circle. And eventually, it will finally begin wobbling and then fall to its side. At which point, Jordan will open his hands, take out a pencil, and very, very carefully place the pencil exactly where the tip of the dreidel landed, or stopped rather. Pull the dreidel away, look at the map. Huh.
What'd you find out, Jordan?
He points to the map, makes a mark with his pen. He's still in the fucking city.
Something about that doesn't seem right.
he was not the brightest fellow.
True, but
Maybe we should gather the others.
Although there is that third party that interfered with the scrying.
Yeah.
Actually, so I will turn to Jordan and just, who could have an interest in him at this point?
Well, all right. The question is, who would know to be interested in him? I suppose. I'm sure, like the technocrats are always looking for new recruits, but how would they know about this guy? We literally just threw him out.
Good point.
I fuck, I don't even know. I mean, I'm sure Tewksbury could give you like a million different names, but again, there's still the issue: who would even know about this guy?
So do we still
Should
go
you
after
get
him?
The others.
Look, either he's gone fucking nuts, and we got a problem on our hands.
Possible.
Very possible. Do you remember how he acted earlier?
Yeah. Or somebody's picked him up. And if that's the case, we really can't let them get their hands on him. At least I can't.
Okay, I look at the map and just go, well, how far is he away right now?
Christ, he's like a 15-minute drive away. He pulls out his phone, begins looking at Google Maps, pulls up the streets. I have the name of the place right here, actually. Give me a second. As I go through more notes. Yeah.
More notes. More notes.
All right.
Also, chicken, impeccable design. I'm gonna slap Sammy on him.
Fuck yes, do it.
He's here to stop his evil deed. Whoa!
Montgomery
What
Park.
evil deed? He runs a completely legitimate business.
Huh?
The completely legitimate businessman.
Yeah,
And when
he's
did
got
that
contracts and everything?
I want to see that. I want to see that guy.
Okay. Now, he is. Let's see. Right about. Here. Boop. Ring. And I'll draw an arrow to it.
Okay. So
Ring
what's
the
that?
bell again.
Pearl District.
There we go.
Let's get into the car and get to him.
Not too far from our labyrinth escape games that we went to.
We didn't actually. We never went to there.
We never did.
Yeah.
Leo wanted to, but we just never did.
A place called Montgomery Park.
Actually, I want to turn to Jordan because he's the highest ranking there. Want to call for backup, or should we just go?
All right. Let me be serious here. This isn't something supported by the Chantry. This is purely Thanatos business. We're not here on a mission. In fact, you guys are basically are my backup.
Do you? Okay. Out of character. Should we go get the others?
If you want to get the rest of the party, go right ahead. Let me finish.
Yes.
That being said, if you guys want to go get the rest of your friends because you're nervous about this, go right ahead. Understand that, however, we're not really going to be able to call on anything besides your cabal here, but
Sawyer will look to Maggie because, quite frankly, it's not his decision.
I don't know. Something just feels kind of off about this. You'd think he would have skipped town.
He is kind of an idiot. Maybe he flipped his lid again, and he's now on a rampage. We don't know.
And if he is,
we
need to get
stop
there
him.
as fast as possible.
How about we call the others, tell them to meet us there?
we don't mind me saying. Montgomery Park is a closed down building. It was It was a warehouse for mail postal service.
So probably big.
Oh yeah, it's fucking big. Buildings condemned too. Great place for squatters.
In that case, I'd like to have some backup so we can surround it.
Yeah, if you call, Leo will come.
Maggie is a little bit hesitant to put like Leo and especially Nathan in the way of danger because
because they hose.
Because they hose. But after some consideration,
Leo's got some stamina. Leo's not a total pushover.
stamina can't save you from just a knife into your skull, which is what happened to Bob. Bob had a lot of fucking strength.
Which is why you just shoot him. You don't fist fight him.
Anyway,
You just shoot him.
I'm gonna assume while you are thinking about this, we're already like going out of the apartment again.
Probably.
So I'll just wait for you to make your decision. I can't just text them.
And so can I, but Sawyer, you got any input? You're fucking not Sawyer. Fucking god damn
What?
it! Fucking
It's
names.
okay. We're under ourselves. It doesn't matter. No, he will say. I'd call them.
All right.
Besides, I've got a different skill set than you, and I may actually be able to track him down.
I will find him and I will kill him.
All right. I'll call Leo and Nathan. Can you call Dr. Artie?
I'll text Dr. Fish.
All right.
Where did I put my glasses? Where's my glasses?
Bring. Lance is getting a call. Bring.
Hello? Hello?
Hey.
Yeah.
Lance. We are pretty sure we know where Adam is, but something feels kind of off about this. Would you mind getting what weapons you can and meeting us at Montgomery Park?
Yeah, I will do so. I'll grab the shotgun that I was tried to give Sawyer before, but I'll take that with me.
I'm gonna contact Nathan next. Zachary is already calling Dr. Fish, so you guys can all travel together. I'll see you in a bit. Be safe.
I'll go meet Dr. Fish, just so we're already together.
All right. See you in a bit.
All right. Bye. Hang up. Don't. I'll quit working on this thing that I was working on for Bosco.
Bosco.
Sir will text Dr. Fish. And that.
All right.
Nice.
But you know how to use the chicken emoji.
He's learning.
I would. I learned it
He
from
had
my
to
new girl.
ask for assistance on his emoji use.
I learned from my new girlfriend.
Yeah.
The chicken came allowed and the eggplant one for some reason.
In that case, Maggie will then make another call, and then all of a sudden, Nathan Polk gets a call. I don't know what kind of fucking ringtones Nathan has.
Oh, Nathan definitely has.
I look up
God
from
damn
my
it.
I look up from my phone and go, well, the doctor will be there.
All right. I've already talked to Lance. He'll be joining Dr. Artie. And she'll. If Maggie makes the call to Nathan Polk.
Right. Nathan picks up and he goes. Yeah, what? How does Nathan answer the phone? He probably just fucking goes.
Hello.
You have Nathan.
Ahoy hoy.
Ahoy hoy.
Ahoy hoy.
Mochi mochi.
Hello.
Mochi mochi.
Fucking.
Mochi.
Damn it.
I want to die.
I'm gonna start dropping fucking paradox backlash.
Why? Why would you?
You're gonna watch my fucker
Anyway,
explode.
Actually, wait. Nathan?
Lance is gonna be the first to explode.
How about just a simple talk to me?
Talk to me.
Talk to
Not
me.
even looking at the
Yeah, that
number.
sounds right.
Just talk to me.
Yes.
Nathan.
Oh, hello, Maggie. Is everything all right?
Everything's fine. We found out where Adam is, and it's kind of fishy. We might need a little more backup. And since you're a member of this ball now, I figured it would not be friendly to leave you out of this excursion.
You want to shoot a
Well,
guy?
You want Kaladri,
Hey, remember how earlier you said you haven't killed anyone yet?
You
Well,
You
how about
wanna-
we fix that?
You want to fix
You
that?
you wanna
Let's
come
back up.
kill a dude?
If it's
How
backup
about
you
we
need,
fix
I will be
that?
more.
Time to pop your murder
Let
cherry.
her talk.
God damn it!
I'm sorry, couldn't help it.
If it's backup you need, I will be more than happy to assist you.
All right. Bring whatever weapons you can. I don't trust this.
It does sound like a rather, as you said, fishy situation.
Don't tell Dr. Fish I made that joke, and meet up with him and Lance. They'll be heading out soon.
Speaking of something fishy, so I was
Did you
about
actually
to make
tell-
that fucking
Did
joke.
you actually say when where they're meeting up?
Oh yeah, I was just about to tell you. We're
Okay.
meeting at Montgomery Park. It's an abandoned mail place.
Oh yes,
is-
Montgomery Park. I know the place well. I shall see you there.
Oh, I'm okay. I'm not gonna
I've
ask
had
questions.
I've had many a drug-fueled party at this place.
And Nathan,
Yes,
be careful.
don't worry. I'm always careful.
I expect you three to be like taking a car there, and riding down a hill like the Riders of Rohan, coming to our rescue.
Absolutely.
Ooh, I'm right here.
Oh
Anyone
god, Seffi's there.
else?
As I need to go to the bathroom real quick.
Same.
Am I dead yet?
Y'all gotta be without me for a little while.
So
Okay.
before you guys leave, I just got one question for you.
Mhm.
Once you guys actually properly head into Montgomery Park, this is when there is going to be some shit that's going to roll.
Sweet.
So
Meh.
my question is, I know you guys hate playing very long and it's getting late for you guys.
It is.
So do you want to end this now? Otherwise, you're probably going to be running. The scene's going to be running for more than a few hours.
Yes.
Yeah, let's end it now.
Okay.
And a cliffhanger for the masses.
Yeah, that'll work for me.
Yes.
So then we will end the session with the group of you lunatics meeting at the entrance to Montgomery Park.
Yay!
Everyone
Along the
pile
way,
into my
Jordan has
compass.
stopped so that Sawyer can buy tacos.
God damn it. Also,
Chalupa!
Yeah,
Nathan did bring
Fish
guns.
will-
I don't know where he got them, but he brought guns. He probably got them
Oh.
from someone in the
Did
channel.
you? I feel like you just opened your book and there they were, just in it. Like
Oh,
the
my
pages were
God,
like hollowed
yes.
out, and it was just a gun.
He has a
there's
book.
just a gun in there.
Just has a thick book called The Duality of Man, and inside it's got the pages cut out, and there's a gun inside with bullets.
There's a
Yes.
gun on one side, and then there's a box of band-aids on the other.
I can also see Nathan being the kind of guy who has one of those tiny wrist-mounted guns that if you flip your hand right, they just come out.
Okay, back.
Nice.
Hey, I'm gonna be calling it now because once you
Ah. Okay.
enter into the park, this is going to be something that's going to go on for a couple of hours.
Right.
Oh,
Yeah.
right.
So
Oh,
So,
Cat went
save
to the bed.
save point here, and we enter an area with lots of cover.
Yeah,
Yes.
but not necessarily that. It's just the beginning of an extent of a larger scene.
No,
shall we say.
I get it. There's like random ammo boxes lying around, just not at all fighting material.
Some health potions.
Yeah,
Health
huge
potions, yeah.
round, huge
Anyways,
round clear space in the middle.
Nathan is a worldly individual. Does he have a dot of firearms?
I think he does. I think I was smart enough to give him exactly one, but let me just double check to be sure. Yes, exactly one.
I
So he
have
has
one. but that's
firearms,
the police street.
And how many dots of resources does he have?
Resources, as far as I remember, just one.
All right. Yeah, he could own a revolver.
He has a revolver.
Light or heavy? Your preference.
I'm gonna say light. Something that's easy to carry, easy to hide.
So like a Taurus.
Probably. I don't know.
This says the revolver that Sawyer took had 4d10 for damage.
Okay,
Anyway, I'm gonna
Yeah.
go pee now.
go pee.
Same.
Farewell. Be
I'll see
safe.
you
Yeah, it's a 38.
I'll
May
remember
our
to write down in the
ancestors
chat
watch
how much experience we got, because I won't be here for that.
Also, there are 2 projects that I'm working on right now. One is tricking out the power glove so that I can use it as an instrument.
Cool.
God damn it.
The second one is I'm working on a collar that allows Bosco to talk to you.
Oh my god. Connor, would
like
you
Yes.
do the honor?
It'll be like the next gen dog.
Sure, if you got the spheres for it.
Hey, Connor.
You can do whatever the fuck you want.
What do I need for it? I assume
I don't know. I
need
need
mind.
to think about that.
I was
Alright.
gonna say, because I assume I need mind because it's got to read his mind. But the question is what I need to play back that. I assume I'd need forces to produce the sound.
You would need.
But I also don't know how creating sort of magic items works.
All right. Well, here's the thing. If you want to make it into a wonder, you're going to need prime. If you want to have it affect like technology, then you're probably going to want forces. Probably forces 2. And to read a mind, let's say if it's like straight up mind reading, then it's going to be like mind 3.
Oh, okay. I was thinking that'd be mine 2. I hadn't really explored mine.
Mine 2 is
that much.
for like strong emotions, like what's the word for it? Like emotions on top, surface
Right.
emotions.
Like
That's mine
service
too.
level thoughts.
Yeah, like anger, jealousy, something simple.
I could make.
You could start out with that.
I could start with that and make a tiny little display on the collar that just displays like a happy face, a frowning face, a sad face.
And
No,
it,
Yeah,
just,
sure.
no,
yeah,
no,
like
no,
a
just
like a
shows
dick
no
when he's
problem.
horny.
No. Hoon,
it's-
we're not going to discuss that. He's a puppy.
It displays different emojis for his different emotions.
So an eggplant then.
Yeah, if he's horny, it's an eggplant.
Anyway, Connor, do we get XP?
Yes, you do.
I
Yes.
want some XP.
The only issue is that to make it an independent device from your own character's ability to work magic,
Yeah.
that would be a prime. You would need 4 dots of prime.
Oh goodness.
Since that would make it into a legit ass magic item that functions independent of you.
I like how the cat just closed the door on himself in here.
There's no running now, bitch. All right, everybody gets 1 point for simply being here and sucking air.
Amazing.
Yeah.
1 point for learning curve. Characters who've truly learned something new, important, or significant about the plot or the personal stories can earn a point to reflect how that knowledge has expanded their horizons. During that point, though, the player should explain why that knowledge changed your character's world.
I don't think we have that.
I learned that Lance is allergic to dogs.
Yeah.
This affects me because I'm a dog breeder and he's my friend.
And it
I
says,
rolled for that. I rolled for that too. I
"Taking
gave
the
myself
world
a
at
1
its
in 2
base
chance.
foundations."
I don't think that affects
I
us
can't
right
share
here.
dog with my friend. Oh, does
Yeah.
something too?
I mean, you could share it with him, just don't like shove it in his face.
Shove it in his face anyway.
I don't think we got that one.
If
Yeah.
I was given enough time, I could think of something, but no.
Nah.
Well, I mean, we are starting to learn more about Adam's backstory, and technically, Adam was a player for us
Doesn't
at
count.
one point.
I don't think that
Jessica is
counts.
starting to learn how to look past her vengeance for the greater good. And
No,
for the
you
greater
have
good, I mean
not.
Jordan. You caught me.
We have not
Lance
at
is
all.
Lance is learning that he needs more than one pistol in his bar if someone comes asking again.
I am so tempted to buy an arsenal.
Just
All right.
Look,
buying an
I'll just
arsenal.
I'll just
I've let things go by mostly because you haven't been buying like very
Hey,
like really
I
illegal
return.
stuff. You've been mostly
Welcome
sticking
back.
to like self-defense weapons, like
Sorry.
38s, things that are very easy to
Yeah.
acquire. It's gonna be a bit more difficult if you start trying to buy bigger shit.
look. I'll just buy a ton of guns, and I have like another apartment, one for me, one for my guns, my place in the chantry. It'll be great.
Every American.
hush. Oh, sorry, dude.
I need a
Yeah,
I need
no,
another car for
seems-
my I need another car for my assault rifle. Yeah, we'll see, we'll see. But I will if I should I assuming I survive the next thing, I will definitely buy
sorry.
more ammo and more like normal guns, so we have some.
I'm sorry. My cat was being an ass. He was trying to break the curtains again.
No. Anyway,
How
I'll
anything more?
start, buying fun stuff, I guess. Or at least start creating fun stuff.
You could make your own explosives or something.
Oh yeah, that was the plan. I was going to make my own C4 and thermite.
Some
I
nail
think
grenades.
to start out with, I may try making what is essentially the mage version of Percy's diplomacy glove from Critical Role.
Anyway, Jesus Christ. Anyway, more XP or not?
What you have not shown me anything that has shaken the foundations
No,
of
we
your
don't.
universe.
We did not. no.
Nope.
1 point for role playing. A player goes above and beyond the group's usual level of role playing should be awarded with an extra point for exploring his character,
Oh,
delving into his backstory, following his quirks or archetype, even when the player realizes that the character is making a mistake, and so on. Excellence, after all, shouldn't simply be a trait that only mages can enjoy. Of course, a really good group will keep raising the bar for exceptional roleplay, but seriously, that's not a bad thing at all. Give me some good examples of excellent roleplaying.
I brought a
serious-
dog.
I seriously wanted to go and kill Adam, but Nathan was not really having it.
Lance learned that he's allergic to dogs.
Nah, did you make that shit up on the spot?
I did. I mean, I rolled for it. I gave myself a chance to not be allergic to dogs. But I'm
I
still allergic
bought
to dogs.
I bought a subscription to a Magic Opera channel.
Yeah, that is actually super in character.
No,
It
to be,
was.
It
to be
was.
fair, we had a whole. To be fair, we had a whole scene. We had a whole thing where we went and bought a giant mirror for you, just so you could watch Magic Opera in your office.
I'm gonna give it to Hoond because he has realized that he is making a mistake in out of character
Oh
because
yeah.
he is now being extremely price gouged for something you could get with a regular cable subscription for a third of the price.
I
Yep.
I was I was honestly thinking you would go with the he joined that stupid revenge effort, but yeah, I take the subscription. I'll take it.
Because that
Works
was just
too.
funny.
Yeah, it works fine. It works.
It
So
was.
does only
That's fine.
Hood get that, or we all get it?
I mean, there was also the whole like
We all get it.
moral quandary and do no harm shit. That's cool, but that's funny.
Well, I'm glad you had fun.
So
Anyway,
did we all get that point, or just Hoond?
Everybody gets that point.
everybody
Oh,
gets it.
Yay!
You know,
Because it's
if
easy for me to keep track.
if one of us excels, everyone excels, and thus no one excels, and that's wrong. That's wrong. That's communism.
Or alternatively, you can think of it like, oh, it's a group effort.
I do recall that we laughed an awful hard bit in this particular session.
The
Oh
success.
yeah, we did.
It is our success. You know, from each according to his abilities, and so on. And again, it's wrong.
We did learn
Alright.
that Maggie thinks that apparently Nathan, Sawyer, and Lance just go to their own separate corners and jack off in the coffee shop.
Oh god. Never
Well,
looked
that's
at
just
each
common knowledge, though.
Establishing dominance.
No, no.
Anyway.
No.
Do we
No.
get a point? Do we get a
do we-
point for that?
Is there something left, Connor, in terms of XP?
Yeah, there's still 2 things left. 1 point
Okay.
for focus because belief and practice are so important to a mage. A player who really gets into the way her character performs magic, who plays up that mage's belief, details her practices, and uses her instruments in cleverly appropriate ways may get a point for emphasizing the mage's approach to the arts and sciences.
This way, your chronicle focuses less on Life 3 Prime 2, difficulty 6, and more on telling a cool story about people whose faith moves their world.
I don't know. I don't think we did that.
I
No.
found out you can attach a cable to the back of a mirror, and somehow that works.
Yep.
We
Man.
already got XP for that. The magic mirror is tapped out in terms of experience.
Oh, also, Connor,
What's up?
the quote-unquote supremely haunted radio that Nathan bought is one of those tiny handheld radios. Got a picture of one here.
Like a walkie-talkie?
A bit like a walkie-talkie, but different
Aw.
aesthetics.
I
And
was
fun.
hoping it was one of those 19th century radio
Oh, one
things.
of those.
Nice.
Wait, you mean an iPod?
No, not
No.
an iPod. I picked specifically this one because my dad actually has one, and we found it recently.
Your dad
Cool.
is oh, cool.
Your
Yeah,
dad has a haunted radio?
Dad
Exercise
has a
that
haunted
shit.
radio. However,
Well,
it doesn't
exercise
have
that shit.
batteries.
he's
I don't
Danish.
haunt it just yet. I need
It-
the batteries for it.
It's Danish, of course it's haunted.
Yes.
Yeah. So while there was people throwing around magic, nobody was really taking the time to detail their characters' focus and paradigm. So I'm gonna
Yeah,
have to pass through on that.
Not a whole lot, because
Yeah.
we didn't really do a whole lot of magic stuff.
yeah. I
this round.
melted the doorknob. That's not deep. That's just not.
Why did
Yeah.
you melt the doorknob?
Because he wanted to.
Because I
And
wanted
he
to
also
open the.
took paradox for it.
I wanted to open the door. How do you open the door? With your hands? Get fucked.
Turning the doorknob. Use a credit card to undo
Get
the lock.
out of here. I'm not gonna use my credit card on the door. It's worth more than the door, for fuck's sake.
Well, the issue wasn't that you used magic to open up a doorknob. The issue is that you didn't take the time to explain how is your character opening said doorknob by casting said spell. It was like I use matter to open.
Yeah, but it's just God, it's a fucking doorknob. I honestly didn't
Like,
care too much.
Look, it's the
Next
best
time.
time. It's the best time to recruit paradox.
Maybe
when no
next
one else is around
oh.
and it's only mages.
next time I open a doorknob, I give you like an essay of how I feel about it. Okay?
Yay.
What's
Well,
the
it's
last
like-
That's how
XP
you
thing?
do
I
it.
take out a pencil and I write some shit on it or whatever the fuck.
I
Or I
know what you
or I,
Jessica
mean.
takes
call
off
the
her
doorknob by
necklace
its
and waves
full
it over
name
this thing.
or whatever
I
the fuck.
You give the doorknob a lecture on why it should be unlocked instead of locked.
No, I know what you mean.
That would have been awesome.
I
It
know.
would. It would have
Okay.
been so good.
Connor, I know what you
Can
mean.
you please do that?
I know what you mean. I'll remember it for next time. Okay. What's the
Like,
last XP?
In a Nokian, fucking dressing it down by its full name like you're its mother, telling it why it should be unlocked, young man.
Oh my god, yes.
Oh, that would've been
Dorian
fucking great.
Dorrington Oaks. You open yourself right now.
What
Door-
would your mother say if she saw
Door-
you
Jo-
close like that?
Door Jonathan Nobbington, what do you think you're doing?
Door Jonathan Nobbington.
That's his full name. Don't laugh. He's named after his grandfather.
Door Jonathan
Yeah.
Nobbington the first.
Door
Let
Jonathan
that be a
Nobbington
lesson to
Jr.
all of you.
Yeah.
Last point. 1 for heroism. A character who faces incredible odds to perform some memorable act of sacrifice or risks ought to be rewarded for stepping up courageously and doing what needed to be done. Heroes,
Well-
as we saw earlier, are folks whose deeds are worth singing about, and that sort of risk deserves reward. That which does not kill us, after all, is worth experience points.
Zephy,
Iris have-
Zephy
Iris
did
have
face
a
that
puppy.
dog.
Iris
Lance
having
let a dog
Bosco-
into his apartment.
Yep, Iris having Bosco shoved into my face every episode now.
I don't think that counts. So
They will
we
sing
at
about his
Anyway.
heroism.
You
We
literally
are-
have magic powers to get around your allergic reactions.
Like,
You
seriously.
You can enjoy
I
all
can
the
probably
puppets in
fix
the
that shit for
world.
you.
Anyway, we are at 41 XP. Just to make sure
So
everyone has
how
that.
many-
So,
So how many total did we get today?
2.
Yay!
Really?
Yep.
2? No, yeah, 2.
I
2, you're right.
have enough.
You're at 39, you went to 41.
Yes,
I don't
you're
think
right.
Coops has spent a single point of experience.
Nope.
Okay,
oof.
anyway, I'm gonna stop the recording here, so say bye.
Bye.
I'm waiting.
Yeah.
I'm waiting
Nerds,
for you to spend
nerds.
all of. Bye.